one number, baby.
And we're good. Right. You have arrived at Port Last in pursuit of the Red the Raven. You have made note of the odd-looking ship in the harbor that people seem to be traveling to and from. So what's the plan?
We had a plan? Damn, how do I pop out chat again?
I'm going to be brutally honest. Most of my notes got taken over by boat stuff last week, so I don't remember we knew an exact location where we had to try and aim for.
One second. Where's my notes?
Highest point of the cliff with the overlooking high harbor. Point last balcony door.
That one. Thank you, Togo.
Wait a minute, is this the right book for notes, or am I looking for my other book?
No.
Oh, I think I split it across 2 books. Oh,
I
no.
opened my Wishes Bakery notes and gave myself psychic damage.
Understandable. Shit. Here we go. Port Last Noble Estate, highest point of the harbour, balcony doors as entrance. I didn't write a single damn thing about that boat we saw, so I may need a recap if anyone else remembers.
I mean, I can give
It's
you the...
called the Bookworm.
Yep.
That's,
Oh, the bookworm. Okay, well then we kind of have to go check it out if we have time.
and we're supposed to go to the library, or the balcony. That's where the balcony is, the entrance.
Wait,
Right.
the balcony's on a boat?
No, the balcony's at the library,
Oh.
which is on land.
I
The
was
highest
gonna
point of the
say,
cliff.
The highest point.
You just said it.
But what's the boat?
Good question. What is the boat?
Does the boat look like it's floating? Like
yes.
properly? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Does it look like it's any of our business?
I mean, it sits low in the water, as far as you can observe.
Means there's a lot of stuff on it.
Is there pirates on board that are actively giving us the finger?
Doesn't look like it.
Is there anyone on board actively showing their face?
Do me a perception check.
I'm great at these. Check this out. See? Oh god, actually.
To be fair, yes, you're.
Yeah.
You look over and you spy a couple of what looks like monks and some townsfolk on deck.
So, this, I'm not really sure about monastic tradition, but do they normally have boats?
Do we know? Does it? I mean, they don't necessarily have to be the ones running the boat. They could be passengers or conducting business on the boat. Who knows?
By monks, are they monks of any particular order that's obvious, or are they just people in monkish attire?
If Crackjaw, you want to like recall like different like orders, you'd have to do me a religion check.
Oh god.
Good luck.
Okay, round 2. Oh, actually, surprisingly, some reason, religion, not awful. See? For whatever
Okay.
reason.
It takes you a minute, but then you recall that some orders, like the Order of the First Scribe, do like to travel around and spread literacy around the realm.
So, I think that's Order of the First Scribe. That is interesting. What are they doing here? I mean,
If they're here, they're
educating.
educating, doing what they can to earn some money to support their endeavors. The usual monk stuff, probably.
I thought monks were the whole free but open to donation kind of thing.
They do. They've
I've
got
never
a.
heard-
I mean,
I've never
boats are expensive to maintain. They have to do something. There are monastic orders that will, bake bread and grow things and sell it in the town so they can keep the upkeep of their stuff. It's not all just reliant on donations. There are those that do that, but everybody's got to have some money to buy food of their own,
I mean, fair. It's just
especially if you're on the sea.
in my line of work, I don't think I've ever had more than one monk ever hire our services, and he was a bit of the word for it. He was a dick, putting it lightly. I'm pretty sure he might not even have been a monk. Either way, if they're just here offering education, considering where we are, they're taking a bit of a risk. But at the same time, I don't really think they're something we have to worry about immediately. They're just... I mean, I wouldn't mind having a look through their stuff, because monks usually involve tradition, and monks with education tend to have some pretty... Oh, we need to check them out later. I had a thought.
Well, what we could do, go do the
Don't-
stuff with that we
Yeah.
need to do.
Yeah.
While you guys are all checking out the boat, I could put an engine on the boat.
You will not have enough time.
Fish, watch me. And that
Right
means you
on.
get longer with the books.
I don't know if you said bitch or fish, but either works and they're funny.
But yeah, you just keep looking at all the books until you are finished.
That you realise we might have a unpleasant individual holed up in the ship by that point, right?
Yep. Which means with the engine, we have the unpleasant individual on the ship for less time overall.
Just whatever you do with the ship, confer with the captain
I
first.
know,
Remember
I
what I
know.
said.
I know, I'm just suggesting it as a possibility.
Take
And
it
that
up
way
with the
someone that's
captain.
better at talking than me can convince the captain.
This is on you, buddy. If anyone else wants to try and improve that, you'd have to take it up with them. I'm quite happy to spend time on that boat because I don't know about you, Sol, but ancient texts, monastic tradition tends to have a lot of hidden knowledge. We might find out something about this Jade Dragon entity that's now got their interest in us, which
So
I would
might-
really like to know something about.
I'm sure it's fine, but we also might be able to find more ways to get into this library that we're actually here to go into.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good... That... Damn it. A's and B's. We could just ask them if that's why they're here. We could get into the library via these people.
Well, maybe.
It's an easy A option. If we have to go with option B, break in through the window through sheer force, probably less liked and looked upon with disdain. But if we can just get in by good humours, works too.
Anyway, either way, we've got something else to do first. So,
Did he just... Where did he go?
what do you mean? I said we've
Oh.
got something else to do first as a group. First,
You-
before we worry about the other boat.
Your mic cut out halfway through a scream, so I had no idea what you said for a second.
Okay. Whoopsie. Not my fault.
Alright, so... Are we testing the boat first to see if there's a way in, or are we just gonna bum rush the door and try our luck with the library?
I say we go to the library.
Do you step down to the pier as a group? Because you're all currently still on the ship.
Well, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
I guess we
conferring.
need to leave the boat.
Do we go to the boat first, or do we go to the pier and just take landfall?
Probably at the docks, right? So we just walk off the boat.
Yep.
So I walk off the boat.
Well, Merwin, as you walk off the boat,
Here it comes.
on the docks, you spot some more of those monks. One of them in a more fancy robe and a couple of boxes they're carrying over to a small rowboat.
I wonder what's in those boxes. Books? Food?
Oh, Tandre,
Drugs.
you got bots to.
Oh, I'm gonna jump immediately. Come here. You, come here.
They are sorry for bothering us.
Hmm.
Get out of here.
I'm sure they are.
Man, how do I ban your ass?
I'm not sure if bots have feelings.
They have ones and
Did
zeros.
they react or respond to my hello? Or
I didn't hear hello, but
I didn't.
oh, did you not? Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike, hello.
it cuts out in the middle of the hello. That was very funny.
Hello.
Oh,
How do I?
oh, hello, hello.
Okay.
The one in the fancy robe acknowledges you, waves.
How's it going?
Oh, whoa, fine, fine, thank you. Can I help you?
We just
There we go.
we just arrived here. We're wondering what's going on because that's a fancy looking boat over there, and I know my boats.
Oh, that's the bookworm, one of our floating libraries. I should probably introduce myself. Sam Silvereyes, of the Order of the First Scribe. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I interest you in the worship of Denier? And he hands you like a small book.
I don't know who that is.
Do you look at the book?
I will look at the book and say hello. I'm
Well,
Merwin.
The spine says Tome of Universal Harmony.
Oh,
Mm,
I read through it quite quickly.
Yeah, looking through it, it seems like a normal book. Praising Denier and
Got it.
all that. Seems to be a god of like what's his field? Cartography, art, knowledge, literature, scholars.
Interesting.
Get your Scientology out of here, man.
I mean, I think pass it around to people. I think I already need to have someone I should technically look into worshipping.
I see. Well,
And I don't think that's them.
now that's a shame. He looks over the rest of you. Ah, Miss Sulsatra, it's an honor to meet you. Sam Silvereyes, nice to meet you. If I'm not too forward, could I ask you to step on board and maybe sign some of the works of yours we have?
Okay. That's. It'd be a pleasure.
Can I do a quick insight check to see if this guy seems like he's a fucking hustler?
Sure, go ahead.
He seems real fucking shady all of a sudden. It's not gonna go
Hey.
well, but I can try. Yeah, I didn't think so.
You've got no idea.
Upstanding citizen.
Ah. If only my partner, Jasper, was here. He's taken some of the new hires to take possession of a book. He would have much enjoyed meeting you. He looks at, like, the sun a little bit. Actually, he's quite overdue. We're bound to leave for Neverwinter, like, as soon as he comes back. We're, like, overdue by a day already.
Where did he go to retrieve a book?
Unusual for
He
mean,
just
I
said he
expect it's not
he
a
was meeting
simple
someone
book.
here to take possession of it. Didn't say how long he'd be.
Hmm.
Did he
I
give a
hope
name, a location, anything?
he did not. But
I mean,
sometimes he doesn't. But maybe those new
is he
hires are a bad
usually
influence
prompt?
on him. What was that?
Is he usually prompt? Like, does he usually return when he says he's going to?
Yeah, that depends on if he finds the new book so interesting that he gets lost in it, and he might be late. Gotta make note of that. Wouldn't want to impose late fees on our borrowers.
True. Hmm.
I have a suspicion if we asked around, we could probably find him if we knew what he looks like.
Gives you a rough description of him. Hang on. Can I describe him real quick? I gotta look. Gotta double check. Hang on. Just this, your average halfling, basically.
Average half.
A halfling. Nice.
But in robes like you, or different robes?
Like reddish robes.
Red robes. Red robes.
Well, logical place to get a book from is the library. So let's go.
Now, hold on. That's the logical place. But this is an illogical place.
Well, either way, let's check the logical place first, and then we'll go
Yes.
from there.
Do you have any idea where he was, or who he was retrieving the book from?
I think he said it was in the what do you call that? What do you call when someone dies and they leave something behind, like a donation of a tome?
Bequeathed to the order?
Yes, from like a noble in the city.
Ah, okay. Do you know what noble?
I
Do you know
believe
the name of the noble?
it was an old fellow of the Brightwood family, I believe.
The Brightwood family?
Aye.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Then we have to go into town. We can certainly ask around and see if maybe push him along if he's lost in a book somewhere.
All right, that would be very nice. So about those books you'd be signing. I guess once your business is done, would that be convenient for you?
That would certainly be convenient.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Saul just kind of looks around, gives a little shrug.
Well, if we find him, we'll be back. If not, we might be back anyway, because I'm assuming, if nothing else, Sol, you may be interested in some of the supplies?
Books to sign now,
Ob-
so
eh, objects of interest. And I wouldn't mind. There is a few tidbits of information I wouldn't mind digging up for myself. So I might peruse.
Well, you're free
but-
to browse the shelves, but if you want to borrow some of the rarer books, that would be 5 silver pieces a day with a deposit of 25 gold pieces, just for security. You understand? More
Of
common
course.
tomes and books we lend out for free.
Good to
You
know.
happen to have recipe books
Oh, certainly,
or
certainly.
scrolls?
Of course.
Neat.
Oh,
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I gotta get these books on the boat anyways, and he the puts one of the crates in a rowboat. It sounds quite heavy.
hmm. All right.
See you in a soon and let you know what we find.
Very well. Denier be with you. Waves you off a
And
little
with
bit.
you.
Quick questions. Are books on a boat a good idea? I mean, with all the
mean,
I
water?
mean,
expect
I'm
they
just-
have the shelves somewhat magically protected, but no, seawater is not good for books.
I mean,
That's
ideally, if the ship's going fine, seawater doesn't get in, so we're good.
that's it's a very moist environment. It's
Oh.
always damp. That's
the-
I expect they have
like,
some. I expect they have some enchantments to lower the damage, as it were.
to be fair, he's a fish. I doubt he would even notice how much water there is in the air normally.
No, but even the most well-made ship will eventually have
Think.
to replace wood inside because it starts to rot. It happens.
Mm-mm.
Right, let's find a red robe halfling?
Red tree.
No red
No
robe.
tree.
Red,
Red boat.
tree.
It's a very
red boat.
small tree. It's like a red bush. A halfling.
I guess that's a way you could put it.
Red shrub. Red shrub. All right, let's
More
do
accurate.
it. Yeah. All right. Which one's the library? I'm assuming it's that one next to that big ass building on the cliff, right?
Well,
Yeah.
do you wander aloud?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the townsfolk passing with one of those wooden boxes, coming from the bookworm. Oh, up there? That's the nobles' estates up there.
Is it the Brightwood nobles?
Oh yeah, the Brightwood nobles do live up there as well. The one on the right there, that would be what's her name? Helvig Brightwood. She's our town's first captain. Hmm.
I see.
And that one used to be her grandfather's over there, Anther Brightwood, but he passed away recently.
And which one of the ones you pointed at is the one at the highest point?
That would be Anther's.
The grandfather's.
Yep.
I mean, makes sense. That seems like as good a place to start as any.
Aye. Don't know much about the library, but I suspect the Anther had a big one, because was an avid collector of books, that one.
Thanks.
I lost monk up there.
What?
We'll find the lost monk.
Oh,
Okay.
I definitely misheard. I thought you said something about you lost a book up there. I was like, hang on.
Oh, a good day to you.
Well,
Or is along.
It's a day today. Alright. I guess we check out this Anther Brightwood estate. Or should we check in with Helvig Brightwood to get permission to enter her father's grandfather's estate?
Under which premise would we legally try to enter?
Legally by which standpoint?
Well, which cause would we tell her why we would want to enter her father's estate?
If the monk was there, we're there to collect him and bring him out. Otherwise, if worst comes to worst, we're here on. Oh, we are technically here on the. What's it called? Lord's Alliance. We are technically here under Lord's Alliance business. Don't know how much weight that has here in particular, but we are here to collect the individual who probably knows we're here and knows we're coming and is probably well prepared to cause us a lot of grief when we get to them.
I mean, we could always try to ask first and then break in and enter.
I mean, yeah, if she won't let us in by good nature or poor nature, we'll just go in regardless.
And what's the point in asking anyway?
That way, if we get in on the good books, there's a chance of money not being thrown on the table and we don't have to deal with the local authority, if there is even one still here.
Sure.
If people like us, they're less likely to try and run us off. Let's put it that way. So let's try and be nice about it to start with, and if nice doesn't work, we'll just
Be rude.
no mess. Yeah.
Sounds
So
good.
to be, there is the minor problem of if we don't somehow, by the gods' will, get the jump on her, she might do a lot of damage to that house. So we should prepare for that.
I'm sure someone can cast mending.
Oh, she's in that house? No, she's holding the monk hostage.
She might be. Knowing we're coming, it wouldn't surprise me. If she's aware of our actions, then having a bargaining chip to put us off track would not be a poor idea in anyone's book.
That assumes she's still here. She knows we're coming. She also may have taken off by now. She may not even be here anymore.
True. Well, nothing to hurt by looking. Not really sure there's anything else in this town of particular interest that I'm aware of.
Not that you've ever learned about, no.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Well, you ascend the town, path up the cliffs. And there's a row of estates up here. Which one do you go to?
Guess we start with the one they pointed out to was Helvig Brightwoods. If we're going to be quote unquote nice about it.
Alright. You're met by 2 guards at the gate. Right, what's this then?
Howdy. We'd like a word with the mistress of the house, if you don't mind.
On whose business?
Lord's Alliance.
Right, you got a symbol or something?
And I'm still wearing mine.
Okay, he looks the symbol over a little bit. Right, and it looks real. Right, follow me then.
Alright.
Leads you through the house towards a small office. Knocks. Right, mistress, Lord's Alliance here to see you. Shall I wait here? Oh, yes, just outside the door there. Come in, come in.
Morning, man.
Right, so, what's this about then?
We got a couple of individuals that have been seen in this vicinity, and we're trying to locate one of them, and another might be involved. And we suspect they possibly might be involved in the library of your grandfather's estate.
What? Explain.
Has a young halfling man named Jasper, been to see you about collecting a book?
Not that I know of, no.
No? Has anyone recently had any suspicious activity or behavior noticed at your grandfather's estate?
I've not, but I've been quite busy. What with the increased pirate activity, pressure from Luskin and all that. Haven't really paid much attention to the estate recently. Are you saying there's been a break-in?
Potentially. There's a party of interest who may be trespassing on the territory that is of interest to us. So we require your permission and access to the building to determine if the location has been compromised.
Okay, do me a persuasion check with advantage, please.
Ooh.
Well,
Jesus.
okay then, you seem very persuasive today.
Apparently.
Alright, reaches for a big key ring, pulls off a key. Right, check out the place. If there's any, intruders, please expel them. And, I'll be along shortly once the coast is clear.
Once we've done a full sweep of the territory, we'll have come and report our findings to you if they require your attention. Is there any details I'm missing this semester?
I guess not.
I guess not.
I didn't hear the question, so.
Oh, was there any details that I missed that might be important?
The young halfling the halfling we're keeping an eye out for was a monk and was supposed to be retrieving some book that was bequeathed to his order from your grandfather.
I've seen the will, so there wasn't anything like that.
Oh, well then.
Hmm.
Hey,
That's odd.
indeed.
That only further raises suspicions about his activity then.
Cute.
We appreciate your compliance on this one, man.
Right, do report back if you find anything.
Very well. Shall we?
Gunther, go with them. You can act as a runner in case there's trouble. You can summon the guard. Right, ma'am? Well? Gunther, at your
come along.
service.
Nice to meet you, mate. I'm Crackjaw. I'll be leading this expedition of sorts.
Right, right. Shall we? I can show you the way.
Appreciate it. just in Soul's head, just how the fuck did I get away with that?
She just kind of.
Right, here we are. I've got the key. There's the door.
Alright. Not gonna lie, the individual we're chasing may be dangerous, so for your personal safety, I recommend waiting here by the door. If you see anything or anyone trying to leave the vicinity, set off an alarm of some description. Shout, ring a bell, whatever you can think of.
Right. Can do.
Let's get to work.
Right, do you in?
Should we check the door in case it's rigged?
Why would it be rigged?
She knows we're coming. It wouldn't surprise me if it's rigged.
Maybe we use a window.
Were we told to use a balcony?
Yep.
Yeah, so the balcony would be could be an entry point. But if we have a key, we can go in the front door.
Yep. Anyone want to check
I
to
think we
make sure
still
it isn't
use
rigged?
the balcony.
How about
I mean, if
some
you-
people go to the balcony? It's. Well, I check the stupid door for traps.
What did you say?
How about some of us go through the balcony while I check the stupid door for traps, and then we do a pincer maneuver.
Well, here's the thing. We have one key. And I'm assuming this is a master key of sorts, Mr. Gunther?
Looks it over. This looks like a key for a door. Oh, this door, in fact. I presume.
So
Otherwise,
it's not a master key?
what's a master key?
A key that opens all of that building's doors.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
Yeah, that's why I asked. I assumed it. Never assume even with nobles. Alright. Well, in that case, feel free to try the balcony, but take who feels like they can get up to the balcony safely?
You
I
can.
have a rope for this.
Nope.
I mean that works too, yeah. Alright, well, me and Lewin. Anyone else want to stay by the front door and start from there? Because remember, if we split up, we can't get to you safely and fast if we do it that way.
I'm gonna take the front door. I won't make it up a balcony.
Can make it up the balcony, but she's gonna go in the front door.
Evan said he was gonna check the front door for traps.
Yep.
Do me an investigation check.
It's filled to the brim with C4.
Yay.
Seems like an ordinary front door for you.
Good.
All good? Alright. Togo, Mr. Breeze. You coming in here or are you taking an alternate path?
Come in here.
Well, I guess I'm the only one. I'll go to the balcony.
Alright. If you find her, don't engage. Just keep an eye on her.
I'll go
in a
with
way-
him.
You are loud as fuck. Are you
Yep.
sure that's a good idea?
I'll jump in the hat.
You'll be trapped in a hat in a room with a potentially very dangerous.
I'll have my head
arcanist.
sticking out so I can just climb out. It's just easier than.
You'll be stuck with an arcanist.
You'd rather
You
have
seem
Togo
less
stuck
token.
alone with an arcanist?
He gets
going
in the
with him.
hat. He gets in the hat. He gets out of the hat on the balcony.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. It'll be fine. Maybe.
I trust Togo to get in and out quietly. The bastards. I'd never see the fucker around the ship until he's right on me. You I can hear from the other side of the damn boat.
And what do you
And if
think
it's
you're
not
doing right
because
now?
you're talking.
Let's open the door.
You can just carry him on the head.
I mean, that's fair. The moment you won't be able... I'm assuming you can't see shit while you're in there.
If he sticks his
I-
head out, he can.
I'm literally just being in the hat to get me up to the balcony. So yeah, I'm going with Togo because I'm not leaving him by himself.
2 conditions.
Fuck off with your conditions. Sorry, I'm not leaving Togo to die by himself.
No. All I'm asking is, if Togo runs, don't stop him. And if Togo says shush, you shush. Alright?
I'm not a child. I would like to point that out.
I know.
I get excited about boat stuff. When have I ever let you fucking down on a mission? And I walk off with Togo.
Because he's also the.
Pop you up
leading
before you
officer.
hear any responses.
Well, Togo and Mervyn have walked around the side of the house. What's the rest of you doing? You unlock the
Open
door and go
front
in?
door. Yep.
Soul's casting mage armor on herself and then, like, looking expectantly at the door.
It's a good idea.
I mean,
Corrector, you have
can
the
I
key.
I use my telekinesis to open the key from a distance. Just in case.
Okay, being a bit extra, but sure. Yeah, you turned the key with your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've turned the key with your mind. What now?
I open it at a distance.
Okay, the door swings open. Ooh, didn't know this place
Huh?
was haunted.
Something new every day, Gunther. Like I said, better to stay out here where it's safe.
Soul just walks through the door.
Okay.
We just walk in.
I'm guessing Crafton, Wes, and Crackjaw follow?
Yep.
Let's all
Cool.
use
Yep.
passive perception, by the way.
Fucking 0.
14.
10.
12.
16.
Ooh.
Huh. Wes. You hear faint chanting. Seems to be coming from the back of the house.
There's some faint chanting from the back of the house.
Canting. That's not good.
Not good.
It's
Alright.
too faint for me to be able to hear any, guess.
Yeah.
Well. Shall we be sneaky beaky about this, or do we want to just bomb rush?
Okay,
Try and interrupt
meanwhile,
what they're doing.
Sogo,
Yep.
do me an athletics check to climb up to the balcony.
If I use my rope, I get advantage, right?
Yes.
Can you not just jump that high? Isn't that a thing you have?
I
Yeah,
don't
He
think
fine.
doesn't
doesn't
have to.
He doesn't have to.
Well, as you climb up to the balcony, you hear a voice call out to you. Well, whisper out to you. God's sakes, be quiet. Okay, let's go to the others. What do you lot do?
Alright, Mr. Brings, where did you hear it?
Sneaky beaky would probably be advised here, since we don't know what we're dealing with.
The back.
Very astute, lovely.
Okay, if you wanna be quiet about this, do me stealth checks.
Alright, stealth check. Ugh. Here we go.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
Boy.
Okay,
Don't
it's
be
usually
sorry.
me. It's usually me that does that.
And
I should
Wes?
be better at this.
Yeah, 20 from where?
Something I should be good at.
Yeah. something I'm definitely not good at.
Okay, okay. So you sneakily make your way towards the back of the house, through the kitchen, up a flight of stairs, and you're outside
Yes.
what you think to be is the library.
Oh, can you make out what the chanting is? I don't know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
can we tell any?
Saul, do me an Arcana check.
Alrighty.
She's summoning princess, isn't she?
No. No.
It's some sort of ritual, that's for sure. From the magical words used, definitely divination. What exactly? Unsure.
Okay.
But it's more than one voice chanting.
Can we determine how many?
With a 16... if you want to determine how many, do me a perception check.
Yes.
Oh no.
More than one.
Perception. Nope.
Well,
Is
more than
there-
one.
Oh god.
Is there a key? Is there a keyhole in the door that we can peek through?
Yes, there is.
I'd like to peek through the door then, or not the door. Peek through the keyhole.
Okay, you see a faint bluish glow that is sometimes interrupted by a shadow passing across it.
Okay.
Anything?
And from what you can tell, you're at the top of a flight of stairs once these doors open.
Okay. I relay that to the group.
Alright. Well, I'm guessing if they're in the middle of some sort of ritual, you reckon divination?
Yeah.
So, Arcane's not my strong suit. I'm assuming that's them keeping an eye on something or checking the future or some shit.
Or looking for something specific. We I don't know. I can't make out the words enough to tell you. Only bits of it.
Well, on
Why
the
are we
plus side,
hiding if she already knows we're here?
We don't know that they're looking for us.
Oh.
They sound distracted looking for something, which means this is the prime opportunity to jump them. If it is in fact the Raven in there and not something else.
Won't know until we open the door.
Well, this is why I'm a little concerned about where Togo and Moen are, because
I'm sure that
We-
both of you got this, and I'm gonna give Craigjaw and Soliana a bardic inspiration.
Ooh,
It holds for 10 minutes, so you have time.
Free donut.
free donut indeed.
Alright, so, what do you think, Sol? You're the arcane expert here. Is it better to bum rush them or try and get closer and then try something?
We don't even know if the door is unlocked. So let's start with that before we get to once we open this door, I expect stealth will not be an option.
Alright. Oh, what do you know? 2 experts on blocks is also missing. So I guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way.
yes.
Get the old brain power open. Start using the telekinesis to start checking the door handle if it opens. Standing a good 10 feet back.
You can depress the door handle.
There you go. I give it a very gentle push to see if it moves open. Does it open? Or...
It doesn't seem locked.
That's weird. If they're doing the ritual on the other side of this door, you'd think they would have done something with it.
It's the
But
house of
this-
a dead guy.
Yeah, but it's also it's an archmage. They're smarter than that. This has really strong trap vibes to me.
We don't know that she's here. So let's see what we can see.
Just stay close, just in case. I slowly push the door open with my mind and try and follow it in.
Okay, and you find yourself... Okay, I need to work out how this works with the new folder system. You find yourself... Oh, there's a thing I can drag instead, right? How's this work?
Good question. I haven't tested it myself.
There we go. Did that work? Is
Hey.
everyone on the library?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, 2 of you aren't here, just pretend you aren't here. Right, I need to do something here. Let's go with that.
Hmm.
I just noticed I don't have the music.
Well, watch your ears.
It better get heckin' loud.
I had a surprise this morning.
Well,
Oh no.
at the far end of the room, you see
Dragon's Dogma,
what you
baby.
presume to be your quarry next to a magical fire. Pages dancing in it, burning up in it. And as you enter the room, a red-robed figure next to her turns towards you and shouts, "Protect the Oracle in the name of the Kraken!" Roll initiative,
Well,
please.
Make it obvious for us.
Where is the initiative tracker in this now? Turn order, there it is.
Yeah, there
Hooray.
it goes. Almost.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
boy.
Question: Where would
I should have cast
Well,
a thing.
Togo and I be?
Just roll initiative for now.
Okay.
And where's
Damn. Okay, I need to put this.
Don't worry. Soliana's taking up the rear. It's fine.
she's here in the rear?
It'll be fine. Maybe.
Oh, I haven't rolled for these guys. I'm on the wrong layer.
Oh no, the layers. They're onioning. Well, we found the Oracle, and we found immediate connection to the Kraken. Well done, folks. We've solved the mystery. It's her.
Was there ever a mystery?
I mean, not really.
There was a
Wes.
chance.
Wes, you're
There
up.
was a chance.
Far away are they?
Distance-wise, a good, yeah. They're a bit.
Okay. How tall is this room?
It is... At least 20 foot high.
Okay.
It's 10 foot down the stairs from there.
Awesome. So I'm gonna spend a key point to do Step of the Wild.
Okay.
Dash as a bonus action. And because I'm ascendant dragon, I can also unfurl wing. Which means I get to fly for that.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Where the hell did you get all this?
I've had it for ages, I just most of the time I'm using the flying boots, so and
Jesus, that's fast.
Very.
well, I mean that used my bonus action. I don't get it. And then
You traveled 100 feet in a second.
yep. And I could go 50 further if I spent that.
Yep.
And go for a spear.
That hits, yep.
Another spear.
That also hits.
That's my turn.
Well, okay then. Just and right. I wasn't quite expecting that, but that works. Right. This one. Well, you've made yourself a bit of a target with that maneuver. And they've flanked you. Let's see here. Well, fair enough. Hits you with this. Or tries to, at least. It does. Do me a dex save, please.
Erupted bugs.
Yeah, that's the dex save.
4 bludgeoning. And
Oh no,
you're
I'm
not
so
knocked
injured.
prone. And another 8 bludgeoning. Did that hit actually? 18?
Yes, matching hits.
And then another 10 bludgeoning after that.
Okay, that's
Slightly worse than you were
Um,
expecting.
Okay, Togo, hang on. You are here, and with a crash, you and 2 Drow warriors crash through the window.
The boys! They're here!
Ends. Sort of.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here, and I assume I can see down
Yep, you can.
there. I'm gonna cast silence.
Oh, interesting. Where exactly are you
20 foot
casting
radius.
this silence?
Should be like
Okay, right center on her.
around
Fair
here.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Anything else?
Sure, I'll summon my tentacle order as well.
Okay.
And I slap this target that the base was targeting.
Alright, for 3 cold.
Yeah, that's
What?
all.
Let's see here. Well, let's see. With a jump, why can't I? Oh yeah, wrong layer once again. With a jump, lands up here, and then goes to strike you. Flat roll, and punch. 13, that's a miss. Another punch, 15.
Some miss as well.
And another punch, 22, that's a
That's a hit.
hit. Do me a dex save. And take 8 bludgeoning.
Nope.
You are knocked prone.
Nope. I think there's silences come as well.
Yes, it is. Merwin, you are over here, and with a crash, there you are.
Tin can comes barreling through the window.
Indeed.
Okay, dokie. Right. Da, 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 da. Where's it? How far down is that drop?
It's a 10-foot drop. Should
Okay.
be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's stairs right there. You can just run down if you want to.
Moen's going over. He's just jumped through a window. He's going over the railing and landing.
Okay,
He's
fair
having too
enough.
much fun.
Well,
And
do
he's
it then.
gonna dive over and plant himself here in the middle of the chaos to try and give Wes some backup.
Yep.
And while he's at it, he's just gonna tentacle this guy.
Go for it.
Right. You'll have to forgive me, it's been a while since I've... Blah,
Yeah, that's a hit.
blah, blah.
Yeah, roll me damage. 3 times.
Boop, boop, boop. And I need a Constitution saving throw from him.
Which he fails. He's grappled.
Fails. Speed is halved, disadvantage on saving throws, and can't use reactions for a minute. On each of its turns, it can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
So
At the end
it's
of the turn, it can
basically
repeat
slow.
saving throws. Yeah. So he's not grappled, but slowed.
Okay. So that would be this one.
Mhm.
Minus... Okay. That's pretty good.
Baby, I've taken the Kraken's tentacles. Ah!
Crackjaw.
Well, I just saw the backup arrive, so there's only one thing to do. I'm gonna do a leap. Whole 60-foot leap. Let's see, that's
There.
Alright, right there. Yep. Well, let's start by. It's not really a good flashbang. Wait, hang on. Is there a good flashbang? Cone. Oh god, how does this work? I mean, I guess it technically catches both.
Yep.
I give them both the good old flashbang.
Okay,
It's a
dex
start.
saves.
Sure,
Left
they're
and
probably
right.
really good at this.
Saves. Fails.
Yes, huzzah!
Okay, the one that failed takes 11, and the other one takes half, right?
So he takes 5.
Yep.
And since I can't reach anyone, I'm just gonna huck a javelin at the dude on the right.
Yep, that's the one that failed.
Just yeah.
That's a hit.
That's it. Huzzah! For a whole 6 piercing. And since he's in 10 feet of me, I think that's... Is it 10 feet or 5 feet for the flashbang? He got within 30 feet. Damn, there's range on this. Okay. Let's give him a little bit extra just to prove a point. And... You know what? Just because it's funny. Which one is it? This one. Let's send him flying.
Okay, strength save, let's see. Fails.
Off you go.
Another 5 damage. Alright.
Action, bonus action. That's all I got for now.
Okay, this boy. Let's see here. Okay, just moves one step to here. And then one of these in the back of that adept on the right. Oh boy. Does sneak attack damage get doubled as well?
Yeah.
If it's dice roll, then yes.
Well, there's the damage then.
Damn.
So that's 23. Which one is this? That would be this one. Well then. Right, this fellow. Well, he's a bit cross with you. Gonna go up on the table.
Hello. How
And
you
then
doing?
he's gonna punch you.
He's
Oh,
gonna
bam.
fucking try.
Miss. Wha-bam. Miss.
Nope.
Wha-bam. Hit.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Do me deck save.
Oh no. And tell him I hate him.
You saved.
with one of these.
Fails.
Back he goes.
How many feet? 5 or 10?
I think it's 10. Hang on. Is it 5 or 10? It's supposed to say hang on. Teletic reprisal. It is 10 feet, yeah. I will put that in there for next time.
Well,
Also, oh no.
I gave you the wrong name, by the way. It's Janie, not whatever Elsa said.
Jasper.
Yeah, I changed that because the token I found was female rather than male. Either way,
Okay.
she brandishes her staff over her head and shouts, "I will brook no interference."
Will she?
And that's-
Isn't she silenced?
The silence got removed.
Oh, she. Okay, never mind. I missed that part. Sorry.
Oh, she's casting a spell?
Not quite. She's using an item.
Right.
Is she using a magical item to cast a spell? Because cantrip spell does work if you're using an item to cast a spell.
I can say I can put the text in and you tell me.
Okay. You can use an action to cause it. That is not directly a spell.
It
is
doesn't
an
say
item
cast,
effect.
so
Yeah.
120 feet line.
Damn, she gives it. How many times can they do that? Damn.
Well, it misses Soul and Crackjaw at least. Not Crackjaw, Crapfin.
Good.
Oh boy. Well, deck save, you say. Oh boy. Here we go.
Crackjaw, you still got an inspiration.
You still
I
got
think
bardic
it's gonna
inspiration.
help.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I stood here.
Okay,
Oh, no way.
96, and it's halved on a save.
Yep. So we all take the
Oh,
knife.
it's so annoying because there'd be nothing on a save for me.
Yep.
My keyboard has once more
Oh, this is-
betrayed me. 26!
26.
Oh wait,
That's not too bad.
you need me
That's
to do
not-
that save
that's
as
not
well,
bad as
right?
it
Yes.
could be.
Whoops.
Okay, that's this guy.
Oh.
Little hit.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be
That's-
worse. There's
Those
much bigger numbers that could have been, but
Those
there's
are, those are some
However-
low rolls.
However,
Yeah,
I don't want to take that much damage.
alright.
Uh,
But DC
I'm
was
sorry, I cannot
17.
help you.
Are you going to uncanny dodge it now?
no, I'm going to use absorb elements.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he actually finally has a use for it.
It's just like all of a
I've
sudden,
had it prepared
Norman
since
stepped into
session
rogue.
1.
Well, absorb
He's
some
fine.
elements then.
He's finally
Yeah.
using a spell slot, people. Here it comes.
Hey, I've
use
He's
spells.
used spell slots occasionally to
Uh-huh.
heal people.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I get resistance. So only 13 points of damage. Yay!
Hooray!
And the tentacle's now crackling with electricity.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I mean,
that's all she can do, I think. Yep. Crap him. That lightning bolt just missed you by like an inch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from there. I'm gonna move up the balcony because I have a feeling I don't want to be down there.
Yep.
Hmm.
Let. Let's do the usual. Let's do a slow. Because
Okay.
they are in a perfectly 40-foot cube, and I can choose 6 creatures, and
All enemies.
they are 6 creatures. Yes.
Okay, that's
A wisdom save
wisdom
from
save.
each of them. 16.
Let's go top left to bottom right for the for these guys. Wisdom. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all
All
fail.
failed. One is double slowed now.
Yep. And we've got Janie. She saves. And then we've got her. Ah, that'll just show you what she is, will it? Yeah, thanks, Roll20. Wait, I can roll to
Oh,
GM.
wait.
Just roll to yourself,
There's a
yeah.
thing you can do in the edit where
She
if
fails. I rolled to GM and she rolled an 8. Well,
You,
everyone is slowed
Spellcasting is
except for her.
interesting with this.
there is a thing in future, if you want to hide their name, there's an option to toggle that it doesn't show their name when you roll.
Fair enough.
Spellcasting is interesting when slowed.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's fucky if they have anything.
I think it goes up by like 1 time, so if it's
They can't
instant, it
cast
takes
it
No,
one
you
on
need
action.
to roll. You need to roll if it happens on this or the next turn.
Ah, fair enough.
So it turns a 1 action spell into a potentially 2 action spell.
Yes.
Okay, where is this one? Okay, goes up here. Let's see here. Might as well shoot the double slowed one. With advantage, because sneaking and all that. For bam.
Oh, and can I give Bardic Inspiration to Togo in my bonus action and summon my knife?
You absolutely can.
Togo, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay,
And
this
give
guy,
the knife an inspiration.
he seems to be the leader of this Drowler. Recover the tome at all costs! And he goes 10, 20, 30, 10, 25. Okay. This one here, they have like, they can do 1 action, and they have half
Yes.
movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And if they have multi-attack, only 1 attack.
I see.
It's real fucky wucky for this particular breed of enemy.
Yep, how far away are you? 55.
No! I refuse.
You're not allowed. No undoing the
Amen.
fucky wucky.
no. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
15 to there, 10 to there. 15 to there.
Where
How
you
far
going?
away are you?
I was gonna say, is there an attack of opportunity right there?
40, so it's with disadvantage. Okay, disadvantage, ruling public. Well,
Is he
bam!
throwing something? If he's throwing something, does my curse of attraction pull it out of his hand?
That depends. Do you have a text handy for that so I can read it?
Forgot about that.
Hang on. Did I? I don't think I put it on hand. Hang on. This attraction. Ah, fuck. Did I put the text? Okay,
Hang on, it's a
Here we go.
whenever a ranged attack is made against a target within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become a target instead. So it wouldn't work. It's in the D&Ds.
Yep.
Damn it.
Doesn't work.
So I can't just.
That
It
hits.
doesn't work at the source. Fuck.
22.
That'd be
Okay.
funny.
Wait, why is there a plus there? Oh, the first one. So it's 4 damage.
Okay.
And the
So
con
it's a
save
10
for
times though.
concentration.
Dang it!
Oh no! Oh
Fuck.
no!
Oh,
Full
you
gone.
bitch. And that was with disadvantage. Fuck, that little
Yeah,
bastard.
he got lucky.
And I
Got real
rolled
fucking lucky.
bad.
Yeah.
Wait. I need to check how
Right.
far away from you are you?
No! Yeah.
Just at a range.
I think so. I think Genius is a range of 60 feet. It's either 60 or 30.
I think it's 30.
Well then, well then.
Yeah, it's 30 feet, yeah. Damn.
Oh, that's right. I have resistance to missiles.
Okay.
Well, let's put a fuckaroo in the plan.
I'm gonna stab that boy.
Not if I don't stab him first.
And I'm gonna stab him again.
His
Oh
corpse gonna get it.
boy. Oh boy. Well, everyone from her to Mervyn needs to do me a wisdom save, I believe.
Oh.
Is this
Wait,
against...
Is this a spell? Is this a spell?
It is not a spell.
Is this against being charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep?
Nope.
Shit!
It's against an
just-
overwhelming revelation. She's got a brain
One-
burst.
Oh, she's
Boy,
gonna
the
pop.
one thing
Oh,
the tin
fuck.
can isn't resistant to.
She's using Oracle bullshit. Watch out.
No, it's only Mervyn and Wes and like all the NPCs around her that are affected. No one like beyond the like balconies down here is affected. It's not that far out. Like
Oh, okay.
anyone
good.
below and including Togo are not affected.
Do I flash my genius on this?
That is a good question. Do you?
I don't know what the DC is.
There you have to take a guess.
I'm gonna do it. I don't
Oh,
trust
shit.
it.
Uh-oh.
So I've got a 21.
The boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
At least she's frying her own people as well.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. That is.
Uh-oh.
Is it halved or is it if you fail you just take it?
We don't know.
Okay, if you're saved, you're fine. And you have Wes has saved, Togo's saved, Mervin's saved. Everyone else here has not
Oh, no.
saved, and they take.
10d10.
It's not quite that bad.
9d10.
Oh my
49
god.
psychic
8d10, I was
damage.
close.
Holy shit.
That's...
That's a spicy roll.
I think.
Wait, psychic? The funny thing is, it wouldn't be that bad for me. It's... Of all the things that I'm
That's
resistant to,
like if we saved, we take no damage, right?
Yes.
Yep, if
Yeah.
you're saved, you take no
yeah,
damage.
it's all or
from that.
nothing.
Oh shit! Thank fuck.
Poor little drow
Oh.
warrior. Oh, but that means I can actually shatter, which is what I wanted to do.
If you can reach, do it. Blow that
I-
bitch up. Or hit her with the...
I should be able to.
Do you still have the happy fun ball?
No, I don't. I can't. I won't be
I
able to
don't
make it.
think it matters.
It don't matter.
She literally popped. Okay.
She popped herself.
This guy just
Right.
looks very confused because this is the first time he's gotten to act and just
Everything died.
Everything died.
just looks at the like there's a pink mist over that way. What in the? Just jumps down and flanks this guy for you. Saul, you're up.
Wes is no longer blue.
Oh,
Full now.
Yeah, like one guy behind you popped and the lady in front of you popped.
Okay.
So
where
yeah,
can I
you're
get to?
coated in blood.
Okay, I can get to here. I think that's right.
I'm glad our friend lived.
Okay. Well, makes things a lot easier since they're all they're all within range. I'm gonna shoot a magic missile at the guy, Pester and Togo.
Yep.
Do, 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 do. Ow. Ow. Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
9
seriously,
points.
filthy casual.
So that's it for me. I have moved as far as I can without dashing, and it doesn't seem worth it now.
Wes.
Yeah. Who is alive?
2 of them are still alive to your south.
Honestly, Wes is just gonna go sit down on the chair here. He's done.
Fair enough.
I mean,
This guy's dead. Togo, you're up.
Take one alive. Please, God, take one alive.
Wait, do we need someone alive?
We need to know what the fuck they were doing. They chose to pop instead of answering. We need to know what they were doing. Surely.
You can't even ask a corpse.
Nope, because her head is gone. I presume.
I don't
Is it
think I
though?
have anything.
I mean, there's still a guy trying to kill you, Togo.
Yeah, I was thinking if I had something to
speak with the dead.
use on him.
We have the happy fun ball, but I think he's too fast.
Is it fast or is it strong?
He's a monk.
He's fast on his feet, so who knows?
I'm the iron ball. It's a strength check.
They might
Work?
not be very strong.
You make rage attack roll. Bonus equal to your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Okay, so I'm gonna.
He is in melee combat with you, so if it's a ranged attack, that'll be disadvantage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna jump over him. Actually, it's 15 feet. I think I can jump over him. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you've got your feet.
Yeah, hard on things. And then it's plus 3 plus 3.
Oh, okay.
I think I did it correctly.
I think, yeah, you captured him, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
And
no.
do a DC 20 strength check once.
On his turn, I presume. Or is he...
Yeah.
Does he get to do it now?
Actually, I'm gonna try to link it if I can find it.
Yeah, it's, Okay, he is restrained. Okay, okay. So yeah, on his turn he can try and free himself, and if he fails, he's donezo for 24 hours.
Yep, that's my turn.
Would you look at that? It's his turn. So strength check, eh? DC 20. That's a 5.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
He's donezo for 24 hours. Merwin. There's one still alive, unrestrained down there.
Well, I have a lightning tentacle.
You might as well use it.
Indeed.
This guy's almost unharmed, by the way. 2 of those hit, one of them is a crit.
Mm-hmm.
He might be harmed right now.
So,
Oh,
yay!
he's got to hang now.
Plus 5 lightning damage.
Okay.
And another 4.
Well then. Okay.
Dropstone.
Crackjaw.
Well, just look over at the red mist, look at this poor motherfucker, and just sort of. It sucks to be you, buddy.
Let me stab this one.
Can I grapple him?
Do me an athletics check if you want to grapple him.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay, does he have training? Yes, he does. See, you grapple him. He's grappled.
And I start dragging him over.
Just bring him to the knife.
15. Yeah, I'm bringing him over to the knife. I hold him out for the knife.
Well then. He was gonna shoot him, but he's not gonna do that now, I guess. Grab him.
I'm gonna stab him.
Stab him.
Damn.
Damn, you stabbed him. Damn.
11 force, okay. Is that enough for the vengeance? Can we kill him now?
And then I'm gonna tell him that all he ever tastes from now on is gonna taste like risotto with gummy bears.
He ain't gonna be tasting much after this.
I think all he's gonna be tasting is blood.
If that.
Wisdom. And he fails. I don't think they've saved anything. So another 6 damage then. Right. This guy. 10. 20. 30. This guy. Goes over to Inspector. Dear gods. Medic! Anyone a healer?
Yeah.
This guy.
Yes, but
We're
too
still
late.
in combat, Merwin.
Yep, we're
Ow.
still in combat, Mervin. Get back here.
Ignore me.
You were up.
There's
from
still
there.
this one guy.
And he's gonna try and break free. Do me an opposing athletics check.
No.
Yep, yep, nope. But he can still attack while he's grappled, so he's gonna try and.
Yes. It's with disadvantage, I think.
No, I think
is that
it's flat.
Okay,
I think it's just the movement that gets reduced when you're grappled. I
Uh,
need to look this up every
grappled.
time.
I know, because it's fucking confusing. Condition ends if incapacitated. Yeah, it's just speed becomes 0 and gains no bonus from speed. So he can try and hit me.
He's gonna hit you. Oh
He
bam!
can fucking try.
Oh bam! Oh bam! I missed 3 times.
Wow. Yep. He's just battering against the armor. I'm just sitting there going, buddy.
She's not doing anything. This guy, Well,
I'm just holding him out at this point. Just do it. Just do it.
and extra 2d6. Whoop whoop. That's 12. So,
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna hit this guy. What little precious little thing should I hit him with?
Fireball.
You
I'm
You
kidding.
do-
Please do not fireball this man. He's
I
on
mean-
death's door.
I could.
Don't
Um,
do it. We have friends here. If it was just me, I'd accept my fate, but we have allies here. I don't want to piss
Oh,
off.
fine. I'll aim a chill touch at him.
Oh, damn, you got
that's
it.
a hit.
That is a
For
hit.
8 necrotic.
Actually, roll again in case it's a crit.
Oh, okay. Roll the attack.
Yeah, just the attack roll. Roll it again, just in case it's a crit.
Okay.
Nope. So 8
So
it
no.
is.
Still alive.
Yep, still alive. They have decent HP unless they like get brain bursted upon. Wes,
I mean,
still cleaning
was-
blood out of your eyes?
Yeah, he's just like taking a bit of fabric,
Oh,
like
oh, I
wiping
just
it.
realized something. I'll tell you afterwards.
Thogo, you've taken a captive. There's also one
gonna
guy still alive. That's not
Jump on the
captured.
balcony railing
Yep,
and shoot this guy.
sure, go for it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, that's the first
So-
one hit.
Oh, wait, that's...
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
start.
already
Oh, do I get
that's already enough.
Okay, good.
So,
You
here's the
got him.
funny thing. If you had shot any weapon at him, it would have hit me instead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
shield doesn't
true.
care who you shoot at.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, let me just how do I clear the turn order there? Clear. Right. The man up there called for a healer.
I just put this boy down. Give a nod to the other drow.
Who
Yeah,
are they
for
calling
example.
the healer for? For this lady?
Yep.
I'll throw a first level cure wounds, but I'm not expecting to do anything, and then do a medical
On a
check
pile
afterwards.
of goo.
Okay.
What's left?
What is left?
Well,
Oh,
looking her over, do me the medicine check so I can tell you how much you glean from that. Well, she's in a
21.
bad way. One of her eyes is pointing weirdly off to the side and twitching. Her heels are like doing a staccato on the floor. Her right hand is just twitching. She's not got long.
That's 14 points of cure wounds. I
Yep,
forgot about the alchemy.
you're keeping her
Okay.
alive, but she's fading fast.
I'm gonna try a lesser restoration.
To ask your questions now.
Yeah, ask questions now.
I'm gonna give her a lesser restoration in case it helps.
For a second there, you think she's getting better, but then she's rapidly deteriorating.
whatever she did, she ain't coming back.
Do me an Arcana check, Saul, and Krapfum as well, since you just cast that. See if you can glean what's happening to her.
Really.
How am I better?
What the
It's-
Well, Krapfum,
I'll flash
You
genius.
rolled a
at-
4. Oh, I do. I mean, I could use my.
You have a bardic
inspiration.
inspiration, yeah?
That's so
We have fortune's favor.
that too. Okay, well let me roll that again and see if I think my bardic inspiration is gonna go away soon.
okay, 16 plus the D8? Question mark?
Yeah, you
D8.
have a D8.
Oh, okay. Well, let me,
And you can choose. You can roll the bardic inspiration dice twice and choose which one you take.
No, go for it.
So you can roll 2d8 and take the battle.
Alrighty then.
21's
I'll take the
not
5.
bad.
21. So, you realize something is actively killing her.
Oh. Okay.
And her left hand shoots out, grabs you by the collar, Mervin.
Uh-huh.
Listen. When I first became aware of it, I wondered how would one stop such enormous evil. She takes a deep breath. There's like a pool of blood around her now. 4 of them. 4 of them deep within its lair. Mortal minds, once alive, but now not quite dead. Find them, and then drive it back across the threshold. And there, on the palm of its dead, laughing god, snuff out its flame. Seek the sunken city. And she expires.
I was going to say while she's doing that, I was going to put in another 2nd level cure wounds, but I'm not sure it's going to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try. Anyone else need to touch it while I'm here?
Looking around, Wes looks in a bad way.
Slap Wes with...
Woo, now I have a total of 23 hit points.
So yeah, that's 18 points of healing to you.
Oh, 18.
Yeah.
The drow leader looks around. Well, it's Braylon, by the way. Picks up a heavy spine from the floor, all its pages ripped out. Well, recovery didn't go quite as planned. It shows it to you. It says Tome of the Deep on the side of it. Well,
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
looks up at the pages floating about, all burnt up. Well, I think whoever put her up to this knows what's in this tome now, and we don't.
What the hell was she doing?
Boss is gonna be annoyed about this.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
We got here as fast as we could, but apparently not fast enough. Damn it. Note of interest. What the hell was she under the control, or was she of her own volition? What the hell is Palm of the Dead Laughing God? Sunken City.
I got no
Was
idea
she-
what any of that means.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say she was an inside source. She was... Oh, fuck. She was trying to find out what she could before they cottoned on.
Or maybe she was part of it and then had a change of heart. Either way, she's...
You're thinking she was
she's
some
gone
sort of
now.
double agent?
Yeah.
Well, I think
Double agent, or
originally she went in with good intentions
Or
and
yeah,
then no longer had her own mind.
or had a
I-
change of heart and decided to do what she could to prevent things from the inside. But
I don't know. I
I'm
think-
gonna search the halfling.
Okay,
They separate over the book.
let's see. The halfling. Nothing super interesting on her. Except for that staff.
That's a really nice staff.
It is a really nice staff.
though. Well, while that's happening, I'm looking over this woman, trying to figure out what she was up to. Did she have anything interesting in her pockets? Like
Nothing,
maybe.
but she's wearing an interesting cloak around her neck. That might be worth something.
Money's
After you
money,
clean
might as
out
well
all
get
that
something.
blood.
Yeah.
Soul knows
blood,
what she's
it's
doing
fine.
later.
Yeah, I'm just unclipping that. Oh, I appreciate the backup, boys. Not quite what we had planned, but
So who's
at least
this?
we got.
Who's this lady, anyways? We were just tracing that tome. Wait, don't
Wait.
tell me.
Aren't you with?
Yeah, we were with the what did I call it? The Union.
lad?
Yes, we're with the Union.
Right.
Boss sent us to track down that tome stolen from a ship sold Jack. I think he mentioned it.
Yeah. This is the individual we were seeking on his behalf as well.
Don't tell
The
me she's
potential-
an over-wizard?
She's the Arc Wizard. Yeah.
Was.
Was.
Well, we're lucky she wasn't in her right mind then. Damn.
Yeah, that could. I was expecting a hell of a lot worse, but why did she go out like that? Like, this feels like it's a cover-up. Like, hide the information by killing the source of it. I don't think she did this of her own free will. I think whatever the hell's going on took this woman over, used her body like a puppet, and then when he realized what we were catching on to, they popped it before we could get a hold of it, like those goddamn fish people that keep doing it. Every fucking time we find someone, they pop.
Well, I'm gonna roll this guy downstairs.
Yep, easy enough to do. You
True.
roll him down the stairs. Bonk, 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 crash, ow.
Well,
I
at
guess
least
you
we
guessed
didn't
this
come out of
target.
this empty-handed. Do you boys want to put the screws to him, or do you want us to alleviate him of his burden of information?
Well, I'm pretty sure the boss will want to talk to him.
Then consider him a gift.
Are you heading up that way anyways?
We've got a little bit of business we need to do here first, unless you guys are planning to stay a bit longer.
No, because, I've got a teleport scroll back for when the job's done, but it's only for us four.
Well, I guess we'll be bringing him up to him then. Tell him we've got a gift nice and wrapped for him.
Right. Oh yeah, he pulls out like a little notebook. Yeah, let me note down what I remember about her final words. Boss might be interested. Stop evil, 4 in lair, mortal minds, not quite dead. Find them. Threshold, dead laughing god. Sunken city. I got no idea what that means. But I don't need to know. Boss will figure it out. Well, it's nice meeting you. We were lucky that you were here, because, if my men had been on the receiving end of that stuff, I don't think we would have made out quite as well as you did. Anyways, best of luck
Well,
to you.
Same to you boys. We'll be seeing you soon, I reckon.
I reckon so. And they teleport away.
I don't know about you lot, but I actually feel kind of bad for this one.
You might have
Was
been
there-
on our side.
She might have been on our side, but I don't think there's much we could have done to stop her popping like that. Damn. Well, I'm not sure if we gained anything from this. We've got unfortunately, a pawn off the table. But did we really glean anything from this? Apart from last words.
I mean, her last words were, interesting.
Did you find the halfling here?
Just points over to where Soul is.
Oh,
Yep. Is there anything on Janie that would like I could give to them on the boat that they would recognize, like a ring or
A body.
well, I'm not gonna drag a body, but like
Let me see.
monk's
just cut the
symbol,
head off.
whatever. No.
Jesus. Hmm. Yeah, there's an amulet with a symbol, like it's a like a candle on like a holder, but it's been etched over by like a symbol of a kraken. Weird.
I'll take it with I'll take it with me.
Mm. Well,
Should we check the others as well if they have anything we should bring back?
I mean, might as well see if they got anything worth pocketing, but if these two didn't have anything, I doubt they will for some reason.
We should
Fuck, that
have
book.
Gunther talk to
Oh yeah, no.
bring
I'm gonna-
Mistress Brightwood over
Should
here.
I get Gunther?
might as
Or
well
tell him
grab
to get
Gunther.
his...
Tell him to maybe that Mistress Brightwood should probably come over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not hard to
Oh.
do.
no.
I'll
Shout
go
down.
and tell Gunther. And wait at the door to show them where to go.
No.
Okay, let me just see if you find anything else. Well, between them you find about 220 silver pieces.
Hmm.
A little bit of spending money, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, after a while, Gunther returns with what's get on it. I need to find the page again. Where is it? Wrong page.
Helvig?
How big?
Helvig?
Helvig, yes, that was the name. Correct. Returns with Helvig in tow. By the gods! Just looks at the giant splash of blood in the middle of the library. And the dead guys there. What happened here?
The Order of the Kraken?
The Order of the Kraken?
They
Yeah.
were doing
Uh,
some sort of ritual with one of the books. Soul kind of pokes the halfling in front of her, and unfortunately, this is the halfling we were looking for.
Oh.
Apparently, they were part of it.
Ugh.
We unfortunately found our culprits in less optimal than decided times, but
I'd
They
say
mentioned-
the threat was neutralized, but it's complicated.
Yep, okay. Well, at least
Do
nothing
you
else was
know-
stolen beyond one book. I guess that's acceptable.
Do you
Did you
know
all-
anything about the books in this
Tome of the
library,
Deep.
like the Tome of the Deep?
Tome of the Deep? I don't think so. I've never heard of it. I don't think my grandfather ever mentioned Tome of the Deep.
does he have a what's the
There
word?
should
A
be an
study?
index. A moment.
Hmm.
Let me see. She goes over to like a bookshelf, pulls out like a very big tome, leaves through it.
Librarian nerd
TTT.
here. It wouldn't be called an index, it'd be called a shelf list.
Okay, a shelf list. Thank you. I was not aware of that.
Well, why would you be?
TTT, Tome of the Sea, Tome. No entry for Tome of the Deep. I don't think that was one of my grandfather's books.
Hmm.
And why would they bring the book here for the ritual?
Yeah.
Unless it wasn't in his shelf list. Does he?
That's
I mean, like a
certainly-
secret
It's certainly possible.
secret library.
Does he have a private study he has here in the property?
I mean, I've taken over residence in the in his office. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary when I did.
Hmm.
There may be information he's kept about this book stashed away somewhere on the property.
Or it
Most
was a
likely
recent,
in a study.
or it was a recent acquisition before he passed.
It certainly is possible.
How did
Don't
he
mean to
die?
be insensitive, Miss Brightwood. How did your grandfather pass?
Heart attack. A couple of weeks ago.
Heart attack. Just here on the premises? I
Aye.
presume?
That is correct.
Was there anyone else with him?
Just the servants.
Was there anything in his possession at the time that seemed abnormal?
Hmm. I mean, he was always a bit eccentric. Hmm. But nothing stands out to me out of the ordinary. No, not that I recall.
Unfortunate. There must be some record of how he got this book. Or how it came into his possession, at least.
Are you sure it was his?
Uh,
Maybe
that's
these
the-
strangers brought it here. But why?
That's possible. And she was, pointing to the halfling again, sent to quote unquote retrieve a book, so we don't entirely know where it came from.
Maybe this was just a convenient meeting place? Like an abandoned house?
Maybe.
If that was the case, there would be a plethora of easier locations, surely.
Necessarily. I mean, who's gonna pester the household of a dead noble?
It's
Especially
true.
one so recently deceased, where the house would be, if not active with family and staff, at least under some sort of watch initially.
Hmm.
I mean,
But how did they know
No,
that
so-
no one was watching this place?
well, there's one way to find out.
I mean,
Put some booze in the boy.
divination wizard.
Wow.
Oh,
Soul's
you captured
gonna-
one of them alive. Excellent.
Yep. Soul's gonna just kind of take a look at this whole nonsense.
Remnants.
Yeah.
If only we could mend a book.
There's not much left to mend.
There's nothing left
Yeah.
to mend, really.
It's almost as if the pages have been burnt clean.
As if the information has been stripped directly.
Stripped from them.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just stares at you defiantly, Crackjaw.
Don't worry. We've got time. But do you? Trust me, I am not the worst thing coming your way in the next few days. So, make it easy on yourself. Trust me.
As if that would save me.
Let's be fair. You and I both know you're beyond saving. But at least you might go out easy and not hard. I've seen what happens to people who fail.
I mean,
So
Wow.
would you like a peaceful end? or a very, very, very painful slow one at the hands of your so-called master?
You could also give him to me.
I could.
We have someone that would very much like to balance things out.
I could just command him to cooperate.
That also works. That's better. That's nicer. Let's do that.
See, those are your options. You could do it the nice way, or I could let this menagerie of interesting folks pick ways to make you talk. Through pain, joy, suppression, oppression. We have a lot of tools, but
Do your
only you
worst.
have the answers. Don't make me. Trust me.
Do we have questions ready? So that if I command him, hold on. You get one question per command.
I think he's gonna pop if we ask more than one question. So we make it a good one. So I also want to hand him over to our mutual friend, and unfortunately for you, my mutual friend is
I mean,
far less
The other thing is-
optimistic about your survival right now.
I ain't gonna. Also, just gonna say, this guy's a grunt. He's a lackey. He don't know shit. Most likely.
He might not know important shit, but he might know enough that we can get stuff from him. Like, where does he come from? Where does he go? Is your name actually Cotton Eye Joe?
Never heard of him.
See, he's already cooperating. So what do you say? Let's be friends.
Do me an intimidation check. Sure, go ahead.
Intimidation. Oh god, alright. For whatever reason. Oh,
If it hadn't been 10 minutes, you might
Yeah.
still have your bardic inspiration.
I have 10 minutes.
Might as well fork it in.
That's a 2d10, 2d8.
That's
And
an
quick highest?
ability check, yes. 2d8, sorry.
So
21. I might answer a few questions. Ask them.
See? Did you come here for the book, or did you have it in your hands already?
We're just supposed to hand it over here. Me and the
Mhm.
boys and Janie over there came from Luskin.
Oskin. See, we have a source.
Stole it out of the
Good,
vault of
see?
ship Soul Jack.
Yeah. Okay. Where did they recruit you?
Hang on, let me quickly gotta look what the place is called. Hang on. Port Skaug.
Skog. Okay, we have a source. So we know we got the book. We know where you came from. How long has the Raven been working with you?
Who?
The lady you came here with. The one who popped.
We met her here.
Okay. Shame. Shame. Anything you want to tell us? Anything you think we might like to know? Would make making those bindings disappear real easy.
You're not gonna let me go, are you?
I might. If you make it worse my knowledge.
You're not that important to us. You're just a
Unless you
lackey.
already promised me to your friends there.
That's true. That's true.
We could also
don't
give
change
you
my
to
mind.
your own order that you betrayed.
Well, the first captain of the town speaks up. Well, he would see jail time here first.
Hmm. Anyone got any pertinent questions? Anything our dear friend here, Mr.
Hang on.
What's my name again? Shit. Is it Wigglesworth?
I gotta look up what the people from this place are called. What are usual names for them?
I'm sure his name is Thomas. He looks like a Thomas.
They all look like a Thomas. That's the weird thing.
Hang on. I almost.
Hang on, I've got a name for you. Here we go. It's a bit hard to pass, but it's a good one.
Mm,
Why did I have to ask his name?
why did you have to ask his name?
I was expecting you
Kendrick.
just call him
Kendrick.
Jim
There
Bob
we go.
Local in.
Kendrick. His name is Kendrick.
There we
Got one.
go.
Kendrick.
Anyone want to? Kendrick. Anyone else? Our good friend Kendrick, any questions that might seem pertinent?
Know anything about what the wizard said when she died?
Yeah. You heard of this sunken city before? Met Captain Tentrix? Know where we can punch him in his face?
Hendrix.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to be messing with him. He's the big boss.
I thought
Mhm.
you were followers of the Kraken. You're scared of one little man?
What's the hierarchy? Yeah. If he's the big boss, who are the other bosses?
Pirate lords.
Got some names for me?
I'm dead anyway, so might as well tell you. Well, there's the Sea King Dentrix. He's the boss, the big boss, the very big boss.
Mm-hmm. Like
How big,
physically
like
big? Or
2 meters?
I only seen him once, but he makes a scary
Wait,
sight.
you've seen him?
Aye.
Oh, please, a description. A description would be wonderful.
Well, a couple of crazy things about him. His tears are ink, black as pitch. And
Did you
his-
make him cry?
No, they just ran down his face. And, his beard. And hair all around, all tentacles.
Oh my god, it's Davy Jones.
No, his name is Tentrix.
And he's a brutal man, is he? Yes. Wouldn't cross him if I
Did
were
he
you.
make you cry?
Oh, I didn't stick around long enough. but I know his secret. He's not the boss. He's got a boss himself.
Hmm.
Name of Slarkrathel. Don't know who that is though.
You
Wait,
you
how?
do realize that Slockrathel is the name of the Kraken you serve.
Oh, that's the name of the Kraken? I just thought it was the Kraken. You know, big thing, tentacles. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out.
So Slocrathel's controlling Tentrix.
But isn't Slackvartel himself controlled?
That's what we assumed. But maybe Slocrathel is making plays for something. And now he's got an armada of pirates. Huh.
Or Tentrix is only acting like he's controlled?
Well, you want to know about the
How did you-
pirate lords or no?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
keep going. Sorry. We're musing.
Well, there's his right-hand man, Captain Scammer. He's all big and green. Wide froggy mouth. Piercing yellow eyes.
Froggy mouth?
Aye,
Is he a frog?
sure looks like one. A frog in a frock coat and a furry hat.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
Wears
fucking minute.
wears a big black wig. Curls down the side of him. Never seen anything like him. Then there's a couple more pirate lords. There's Desecratus Profanus. He's a big black naga fellow. Red piercing eye.
What was the name of that one? Sorry, Captain.
I'm no captain.
No, what was the name of the Naga?
Desecratus Profanus.
Desecratus Profanus.
That's quite a name.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Legion.
And then there's Dirge.
Hmm?
He's one of them sea devils, but even more ferocious than the rest. Wears clothes like a human. It's spelled Dhurge, by the way.
Huge.
And I think he's a wizard.
Wizard. Oh fuck.
And then there's two more of them. Jarl Bluebeard. Used to run with a tribe of giants up north, but recently moved down south.
Is he a giant?
He's big and he's blue, so you tell me.
Tapping noise, damn it.
I think that's it's coming from Shady. I don't know why. It's a weird tapping noise coming from Shady's mic.
Yeah.
Is it raining?
No,
It's
not
gone
really.
now.
It's not happening now, so that's fine.
Was it when I was typing, maybe?
No, it was just,
I
it sounded
think
like
so.
a fan.
No, it's not for me typing.
It sounded like something, like, rattling slightly.
Very odd. Mike's been
Hmm.
doing some weird stuff recently. I don't know.
Oh, it's gone now, so continue, if you would, please, sir.
And then the final one. The Storm Maiden. It's doing it now.
I think it's typing us.
The Storm Maiden, she hails from Noland, on the Moonshay Isles. Don't know too much about her, never seen her or anything.
Well, in terms of pertinent information, that was lovely. What? I still intend to drop you off to my friend, unfortunately. It's nothing personal.
Hmm.
But you'll at least get some food, drink, comfortable sleeping.
You can have some pastries.
We'll even look after you on the way there.
Fine.
And in terms of good news, there ain't much safer on the ships out there at the moment, so if they're coming for you, unfortunately, they'll have to come through us.
I mean, we did just watch a bunch of people's heads explode. I don't know that he'll necessarily be safe anywhere.
At least you get to go out comfortably.
Hmm.
That's fair, right? Well, there you have it, Miss Brightwood.
Well, that certainly is. And he said you promised him to someone else?
I unfortunately do have a individual of interest who would like to collect him for further interrogation.
And he'll get what's coming to him after that.
Yes. If given what we've seen today, he may not even make it all the way there. But
Well, and I release him to your custody then. Not that I have anything to stop you or anything.
Then we appreciate the cooperation. Well, and the good news, your property is once again cleansed of foreign intruders.
She
as
looks at
requested.
the blood
whatever this
dripping from the
is.
ceiling. Yes, cleansed.
well, yeah, this isn't going to be easy to get out. But
Where am I gonna find a ladder this long?
I'd find somebody who can cast flight or fly.
I don't know if that's something that's easy
I'll-
outside of our expertise.
I'll find
It's
I'll
fi-
find
find it.
someone.
You'll have to find a specialist.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be the first time that something like this has happened in a library.
I don't think everyone suffers the same consequences of the library you're used to, hon.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know whether that's soul speaking or serenity.
Well, you'd be
Hmm.
surprised.
You'd be surprised, I guess.
Mm.
I have worked in a public library after all.
Fair enough.
So where do they keep the hidden novels of summoning rituals, huh? What's the password to get into those back rooms?
Password is shut up and get out of here.
Right.
Mid-drink, fuck you.
One more thing.
Well-
If you ever make it out to Skog, you best be flying a flag that is not, legitimate. Elsewise, you'll find yourself sunk before you even make it to port.
Hmm. Do they
Nope.
like mercenary colours, or does it have to be specifically...
They don't take kindly to anyone not a pirate in that town. Or that island, for that matter.
Well, it's a good thing
to
we can
know.
fly the right colours, can't we?
Shh. Ignore that, Miss Brightwood.
Well, if you've got the license for it, piratery is just another job.
I mean, technically it's not piracy so much as it is subterfuge.
Yeah.
How about we should get to the swimming library?
Mm-hmm.
And probably report to the captain about everything that's been happening.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Shall we go
Focus,
captain first so I can convince him to put an engine on the boat?
I have books I have to sign, so
Yeah,
So that's gonna take a while, which gives me time.
I don't think it
Only a
gives us
couple.
days. It might give us
It's
a
not
couple
gonna
hours.
take me days.
Melwood, look me in the eye and tell me you'll ask the captain first.
I'm going to ask the captain. We're going to ask the captain together. Because you support me on this, don't you,
I mean-
Chief? Mr. Big Boss Man Crackjaw.
Just that little sheen in his eyes, it's like, yeah. I mean,
See?
it wouldn't hurt.
It will save the
Fine.
lads on rowing.
It would save the lads on rowing, that's true.
Especially if we've got to go long distances up and down the coast looking for some random pirate lords.
It also
argument
means
on the way to the.
we...
Can we have this argument on the way to the docks?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you drag the guy out.
I'll carry him.
Roll
He
him.
deserves that much.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, you can carry him.
Did you want to carry him?
Nah.
Then I'll carry him.
Fair enough.
I would have just rolled him.
That's all he's told you. That's what he gets. How rude.
Yeah, that's why I'm carrying him. He did exactly as I asked. So
I mean, you did
he's getting
intimidate him
special
into it,
treatment.
but yes.
I mean, just a little.
Well,
Just a little.
chatting, you make your way down back to the port.
Hmm. Back to the boat.
Oh yeah, Crackjaw, remember, you gotta talk to the captain about something.
Yeah, that's my next port of call once we're done with the...
It's been
Actually, you know what? I'll discuss that with her while Sol's signing books.
It might be nice to have backup for convincing on
Yeah.
that one.
The signing or the job?
Who knows? But here's your perfect chance. Someone wants a favor from you.
Oh, that is true. Melon! Let's go have a
Anyways.
chat with the captain.
Well, you make your way back to port. Who's going on the boat and who's going over to the bookworm?
Otoko is going to the boat.
Okay.
I'm going to the boat, and I'm assuming so is Melvin. Ain't that right,
Bookworm.
buddy?
We're baby.
What was that, Carpfen?
Bookworm, looking for recipes.
There.
Oh, good idea. Try and keep an eye out for any books that might be relevant to our unintended...
Recipes, yes.
Also for our unexpected patron.
The guy in the ball?
No, the new one, the big jade boy.
We have a jade boy?
Beyond
I don't think Carpfen knows about this. Wasn't she in the kitchen?
Ah,
Did no one?
I don't think
So-
anyone informed Carpfen about this.
So, if you happen to find any information on our new, your new,
Yeah.
yeah. While you're there, if you can dig up anything, that would be both really interesting and appreciated.
what are you talking about?
Anything on that
I'll
and
explain
boats?
on the way.
For me, please. Have you got
I'll-
anything on?
We're not going to get you anything on the boat.
Oh.
Owen, you have plenty about the boat at the moment.
You've played.
no,
You have a big enough to-do list as it is.
I know, but something could give me an idea for something that would be even better. But I'm just saying, if you find something, think of me.
I think we've got to worry about the priorities first. She's got books to sign.
I have other things to do, but
No, but I was just saying, if you do find anything, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Why does he always get more high pitched the more stressed he gets?
You really should have been a bard, Merwin.
Hilarious.
that's
Your range is amazing.
I can look for books on boats. I'm gonna bring in a boat making 101 or something.
That'd
Boat
be
making for dummies.
very
Books.
funny.
Boats for dummies.
Probably
Yeah.
can look for some. Probably can go dig up some of the recipe books too.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
where do you want to start? With Mervyn and Crackjaw and the captain, or do you want to go over to the book room first?
bookworm. Bookworm. I want to see where this goes.
So on the
Right.
way there, how much about all of this is Soliana going to tell Krop?
Soul kind of gives her the Cliff
Yeah,
Notes
yeah.
version of
Yeah.
remember when Merwin siphoned things from things. Now we have contact with ruler of said things.
Oh, that explains the cogs and wheels down there
Yeah.
that I know that
And the
have been
ticking.
spreading.
And the ticking. Yeah. Yeah. So
Is it normal that
Yeah.
it's changing the boat?
for them, yeah. Yeah. It's the
So no need
influence
to
of
worry.
the other plane. I wouldn't go that far. There's reason to be concerned, but I wouldn't go straight to not worrying about anything. It could be very good, it could be very bad. Jury's still out. As is
Like
the potential-
raisins.
As is the potential future empress. Maybe, if she passes her tests. But the good news is I have a job after all this is over.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I only understand half the things we talked about, so I'm gonna leave it
Fine.
at that.
She liked your pastries.
Who?
The future empress. Former
Oh.
vampire lady.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I asked her what her favorite pastry was.
We were a bit busy.
Hmm.
And underwater.
Oh yeah, that was soggy.
Yeah.
Not my best work.
Maybe on the bookworm we'll find you a recipe book that has waterproof pastries.
That would be amazing. Right, let's get on it.
All right, let's go.
Okay, you board the bookworm. It's easy enough to do. They're expecting visitors. Ah, Miss Silsatra, you made it. Did you find my friend?
Unfortunately, yes.
What do you mean,
Um,
unfortunately?
She's dead.
Dead? What happened?
We found. I hold up the amulet that I took off of her. Does this look familiar to you?
Snatches it from you. This is her amulet. Why does it look like what? What happened? Why?
We found her involved with a group that were performing a ritual. We're not entirely sure what the ritual was, but it involved a particular book. And again, don't know what happened, but a bunch of people died all at once. It wasn't pretty, and I will spare you the details on that.
Oh no.
But
Did they try some sort of weird ritual that they found in an old book? Oh no.
it may have been at the behest of the Kraken
What?
Society. That's
The what?
it's
What's the Kraken Society?
yeah, it's
A society that worships the Kraken.
yeah. It's been it's been a thorn in our sides, shall we say, for a while now. But we're not entirely sure whether it was her own volition or whether she was under the influence
Oh no! Oh
of
no!
of someone else and working on their behalf.
Must have been those new hires that were really a bad influence on her.
New hires. You taken on new crew recently?
Yeah, 4 of them there were. Hired them on in the port.
In
Their
Lasker?
names.
No, we're from down south. I think Baldur's Gate. At least that's what they said.
Are they on board now?
No, they were with her, I think. Well,
I think the word of war
Oh.
on the red room.
Yeah.
Looks at the symbol again. So I guess yeah, this kind of looks like a kraken, I guess, from an angle. Well, that's unfortunate news. I set out some of your books over by that table. If you, I'm gonna need a minute. And just walks off.
Soul goes and signs the books that are there.
Okay. Let me roll a d9. It's mostly one, like multiples of one of yours. It is. Oh. It's from the rare section, I guess. It's multiple like Scrolls of Vellum. You recognize it as an oral history of the Dryads.
Okay.
Signing these is a bit redundant since they're in your own handwriting, but sure.
Sure.
Brockman's going to look for the recipe section.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Well,
Oh, okay. Cooking for and with slimes and jellies.
That
would
actually.
be useful.
Yep.
That's certainly interesting.
With slimes and jellies.
Yep.
And then for Mervyn, I'm gonna look for a book about boats.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
just gonna
you.
look for one with a nice boat on the front or something.
It's a storybook. It's a storybook with a
Possibly.
nice boat.
A children's storybook?
Children's
yeah,
Guide to Sailing.
Yeah.
Children's Guide to Skiing? Okay.
Well, it's not
Boat's
going to be
good.
very
Got a
it's not
boat.
very useful for him, but hey.
There are a lot of words in there that I don't know, so it must be boat lingo, so...
Sure.
And it's got good illustrations in it.
It looks like Bodhi talk.
Yeah. And it's simply explained, so it's for children, so I'm sure that's good. I'm gonna... Can I lend both? Or is one of them rare that I need to?
They're not rare. You can lend both out.
I'll probably forget. But I won't tell that.
You better not say that.
And then I'm gonna wait for Soul to finish.
Alright. Anything else Sol is doing while she's here?
Console the other guy a little bit. Just kind of thank him for his time and taking care of my books.
Okay, okay. Right, in that case, we should go to Crackjaw and Mervyn, right?
Go argue with the captain.
Alright, Merlin. I'll make you a deal.
Okay. What are your terms?
I will help convince the captain to let you start on the engine immediately. However, I need you to also convince her to help me get a job done. That is unfortunately part of the terms of finding the Raven.
Okay.
The good news is, with your engine, it should be a job done in less than half a day. The bad news is, I can't tell you a damn thing about it.
Right. Can you tell me a location we need to get to?
Yes. 1 second while I check this invisible scrap of paper in my brain.
I'm gonna just simply hold shift and hold click on that spot right there.
We're not on that map, Val.
Oh,
We're
yes,
still
of
on the battle
course. I forgot. Bam.
Thank you. Okay, so we
And I'll
are
simply
going.
hold that there.
We are heading from Githus up to Killadin. Or Killadir, sorry.
A
Where's
small,
that?
small journey from there to there.
Real simple job. Just gotta take a boat from one port to another uninterrupted and unaccosted by pirates.
Okay.
That's it. We have a deal?
Sure. Well, if you don't convince her to let me work on the engine, then I don't need to convince you on that. So we'll start off with engine.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get this underway. Captain?
Come in.
We enter.
Mm-hmm.
We have good and bad news, unfortunately.
I see that. Bob informs me you've taken a captive, but it's not who I thought you were
Unfortunately-
bringing.
Unfortunately, the Raven has, by force or by will, ended their own life.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
An unusual turn of events. However, in her dying breath, she deemed it. She gave us information, which was unexpected. So, she may not have entirely been against us.
Okay. Explain.
Have you ever heard stories or anything about? How do I explain this? It was very dying last words, so it was a bit difficult to pass. But I'll give you
Alright, lay it on me.
best that we could of it. So we have to find. We have to find the threshold palm of some dead laughing god. Something about a fire in its hand. Find four.
Yeah, 4 guardians snuff out the flame.
Something about a
Both of them-
sunken city.
Sunken
Yeah, in the
cities. Cities sink all the time. That doesn't really narrow it down much.
That's what made it a difficult thing
However,
to pass.
it felt like it was the sunken city, capital T. That's at least, that's how it seemed to me.
It did seem to have prominent place in her mind, so unfortunately we didn't really get exact information, but it's more than we had. However, we did have some really good news. Our captive is extremely chatty.
That's
We
good.
now know-
That's good.
We know who all the pirate lords serving Tentrix are. We even have details about Tentrix himself now. We know who
That's
we're
good.
facing. He's apparently some greater than the pirate with tentacles for a beard, black pitch for tears, and a real imposing aura. Not a huge amount to go on, but at least it's a face.
That's something, I guess.
We also know all of his captains under his command. Some of them you might have even heard of in your previous life, perhaps.
What?
We have a Captain Scummer, some big green frog-mouthed fellow.
Never heard of him.
Okay. Captain Desecratus Profanus, some one-eyed naga.
I have heard of them. I think they were raiding down by the Dragon's Head down in Valkyr, Tethir, that's the one.
Interesting. That's where our friend down at Lombor said people were disappearing, so that might be a source of person we need to get rid of.
Possible.
We have Dirge, the Sea Devil, some sort of arcanist.
Doesn't ring a bell.
And finally, from the Moonshade Isles, the Storm Maiden. Apparently a bit of a mystery entity, that one.
Nothing.
Well, that's at least a bunch of names that we can now put faces to.
Was that
And
all
we
of them,
have a
though?
lead. Just
There
ones
was
that-
also Jarl Bluebeard.
Yarrr, that's right. Yarrr Bluebeard, some ice giant or some such.
Apparently used to run with the giants we dealt with up north, or some of them,
Was that their leader before he disappeared, perhaps?
potentially.
Potentially.
Interesting.
Now, I did promise that we'd drop this man off at Luskin to our dear friend in the Union.
Yep.
So he might be able to get some more information than he was willing to pass with us on friendly terms, if you catch my drift.
I do. Someone's gonna put the
And we
thumb
might have
screws
to-
to him.
Now, I'm not sure if having the Raven out of the way has resolved the High Captain's issue, however.
I mean, you've got definite proof that she was aligned with the Kraken, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that must mean she was the one to influence the High Captains in favor of the Kraken's policies, right?
So
this would clear the way for our associate, as you put it, to convince them a different way.
Good. Excellent thoughts, Captain. That does mean we have additional reasons to return to Luskin. Now, while Mr. Lester is currently occupied by the bookworm over there doing some personal endeavors, and Mr. Merwin here has come to me requesting your time.
Alright, Mervyn.
Well, with Saul being busy doing book signings for an indiscriminate amount of time, and some other members of the crew doing some researchy stuff as well. I was wondering if I could put the engine in, since we're going to have a lot of travel coming up to potentially some very far away places. The time spent now would save us lots of time in the long run.
Normally, I'd be opposed to the idea, but considering we have quite some travel time that we need to recover, having a form of enhanced propulsion would not be an opposed idea. And it would certainly help if we ever come across Umberlee's less favourable conditions.
She thinks a while, silent in contemplation. Both of you do me a persuasion check with advantage, please.
Oh god. Good thing we kept our rerolls, huh?
Rerolls? Ow!
We have rerolls if we need them.
Luck. Did I
Yep.
not use this last time? I tried to convince her. Probably.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it's
know, we
been a
get it
day
once a
since
day.
then.
Oh, has it? Excellent. Okay.
That was when you set
I'm
out
gonna-
from, I think Baldur's Gate, was it? Yeah.
Okay. If I use the reroll, do I have to take it? If it's
You
worse?
you
I think
have
it does
to
force a
take it if
reroll.
it's worse, and you have to do it before you know if this worked or not.
Okay. What are the odds I
Reroll the
roll
12.
better than a 12? I use my reroll.
Okay.
Blah!
Okay.
I
Now
flash
add
my
your-
genius. Blah!
Yep.
That's a 19.
So 16 and a 19. That's pretty good.
Okay.
For us. It's incredibly good.
Hmm. You make a good point. What time we invest now would be cut off the journey. Shorter journeys mean less supplies. Less supplies mean a higher profit margin.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be coming around to the idea.
Excellent. Speaking of profit margins, I have a small job that would require our attention at the Moonshay area if you have time. A very short one, fortunately.
Oh.
Just a small escort from Kithis to Killadair. We just got to keep unwanted attention off of a particular ship.
And why would you be doing that? Who gave you this job?
If I told you it's from our mutual friends at Baldur's Gate, would that be enough information?
Okay, you see this crackjaw? Mervin, do me a perception check.
I totally perceive all the things. Oh, shit.
Okay.
God, we does.
You see it as well. Crackjaw, she gives you a raised eyebrow, and when you look down on her hands, she has like one finger like tucked in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gives you a small nod. You perceive this as well, Mervin.
It's unfortunately the price of gaining the information to have got us here.
And this job, it's... what is it exactly? Just escorting a ship from there to there?
Yep. No one else has to get on that ship except for maybe me, just to stand on principle of the matter.
Could also be an interesting opportunity to find out more about the Storm Maiden, who's apparently from around that area, because she's the one we knew the least of.
And it is where Togo's been pestering me to go, or near to there anyways. Okay, both of you do me a persuasion check with advantage as well. Just go.
Oh god, here we go. Persuasion. 15. Do I wanna... Let's see how that one does before I should do my thing.
Oh, God!
no! Oh no, Mervin's distracted.
Oh fuck.
Are you gonna use your
I've
reroll?
got nothing left. I've got no
He-
geniuses
he's
to
already
flash
rerolled.
either.
Fuck.
No, I mean you, Crackjaw.
Wait, can I make him reroll it?
No. Oh, wait. Can
Oh.
you? I think you can, actually.
I'll tell you, when a creature you see makes an attack or saving row, it doesn't say anything about checks for other people.
Yeah, you could only reroll your own. Do you take your 15 and trust that that
I'm
is
gonna-
enough?
I'm gonna have
Or
to.
do you risk rolling like a
reroll.
4? Because a 13's on the positive side for rolls.
Give me a second, I need to find a coin.
Do you think a 15 is enough?
Probably not. Not
With
when
what
he's
you've
rolling
told
a
her.
5. I mean, with what I told her, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the chance.
Escorting a ship. Probably making sure the cargo's secure. I think I'll have you lot go over to that ship, keep it secure, have the crew cover it with cannons. Just make sure this goes smoothly. Alright, shouldn't be an issue.
Excellent. It'll also keep us with an open information source if we need it.
Aye. Storm Maiden. Norland and the Moonshay Isles. You might get some information on her from the sailors in Kithis. And if we can't, maybe that druid in the Winter Glen that Togo wants to see might be able to divine us something. It's a lead worth following rather than just sailing down to the near Lanthar Isles and poking around in the pirates' nests. Right, that's what we'll do. Well,
Very good, Captain.
Mervyn, you best get to it. Crackjaw, drill the crew.
Aye, Captain!
Aye, Captain.
Moen's sprinting out the room, yelling for Flotsam.
Yep.
Now
Off
for
you go.
Grist and the Sultan.
Probably grab the Sultan too if he wants.
I mean, probably. Would certainly be
Grabbing the Sultan,
interesting.
then.
What about Squiggle? You paid for his job, you hired him on. He might as well help, right?
Huh?
Why not?
Huh?
Grab them all. More hands make light work.
Yep.
Indeed. And it begins a great sawing and hammering and noises.
Cacophony.
Good thing you've got the Sultan, because he can basically dry dock the ship without having to dry dock the ship.
Oh shit.
Yes!
Why did you tell him he could do that? Now he's going to want to do that all the time. Oh no.
Well, that's Mervyn busy for...
An untold amount of time.
Let's figure out how long. Roll me a Dinkerous Tools with your intelligence modifier. You have help from Flotsam, or was it Jetsam? I think it was Flotsam.
Flotsam.
Do
yeah.
me with advantage then.
And I'm assuming modifiers from Skiggy and...
Oh, hang on, I've got a
Sultan.
call.
Oh god, not a call. Oh, no, it's been adopted.
Why do I always roll terribly for my Tinker's Tool checks?
What do you mean terribly? Oh wait, no, you rolled a 10. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't roll above 10s for them. It's just because I've got expertise.
So, Serenity, did you remember to ask about the Jade Dragon at all?
No. I was busy citing books.
Priorities, man.
We remembered
Yeah, that's
after the fact. You can look in the chat.
Yep.
Oh, you did mention it after the fact. I see.
Yeah. We
So
could
we've
go
got-
back.
We could, you know,
We've got a kid's storybook on
we hadn't
boats.
we hadn't actually
Jealous
left
is
yet.
fine. Man, I hope you just find the encyclopedia of Jade Dragon and the Jade Palace or something. Just
Oh?
we just got
Probably.
that hanging around.
What are we looking for?
Hello. Oh, well, we forgot to ask about books about the
Jade Dragon.
Jade Dragon.
Indeed you did. Hang on, I also need to roll for Squiggle real quick.
I'm so mad I rolled.
10.
And I don't have any more.
You don't have
Because
a thing, and I can't help you.
Yep.
Well, I might have had a
Wait,
flash
wait.
genius left. I don't think I long rested, but I could.
You know
I
what's
didn't
funny?
keep track of that. That's on me.
The entire crew has that reroll.
Oh yeah, they do.
Everyone on the boat has a reroll once a day.
Yep.
Okay, a 6. Let's reroll that for Scriggle. A 5. Damn it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Grigo's been
Uh,
drinking on the job, damn it.
Do you want to use Flotsam's reroll for your Tinker's Tools reroll?
You can't use it on other people's checks, remember?
Yeah, but she was
Unfortunately.
helping for that.
Oh, she was helping?
Yeah,
That's
I'll
why he's
take
rolling
it.
advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Take your chances.
You get one roll. Roll higher
Oh yeah, I
than
need
10.
to turn
Rolls
off
a
the
one.
advantage.
Oh, this is risky. Risky business.
This is
Rolls
risky.
a one.
Right.
Oh,
Slightly worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the Sultan's reroll?
No, he's busy doing something else. He's busy holding back the might of the sea.
There. Damn.
Oh, okay. 6
Oh.
days. We're in port 6 days.
Oh,
well,
Well.
This better work.
Even though I had the ideas for it, that doesn't affect anything.
Can you describe to me again exactly what this engine is?
Like the plan for this, it's like an octopus, how they propel themselves by using like you've got things where they
Yeah.
use ink to propel themselves, or the
Like
So
a
it's
water
basically
propulsion, right?
yeah, it's basically sucking in water and pushing it out the back.
Hmm. No, I think 6 days is what we have.
Fair enough.
Well, that's gonna be 6 days in port. That certainly gives you enough time to look for whatever book you're looking for. Sol?
Can I find a book about waterproof pastries?
That's very specific. Huh.
baking on the sea, kind of.
Baking under the sea, more like.
Well, yes.
Okay, do me an
Under the
investigation check. And you can do it twice, because the bookworm stays in port for 2 more days.
Alright.
Well, the first day
Yeah.
you don't really find anything. The second day you don't really find what you're looking for, but you find a hint of someone who might know how to make pastries under the sea, which is the Tritons of Fort Vuxaria.
Can you put that name
Yeah. Yes, please.
somewhere I can find it?
Yes, I can put it on
Might
the
be.
screen.
Told about this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You have some stuff to sell in there.
We never took the things though.
Yeah, you never like pulled
Oh,
them up.
did we?
Yeah, it was the stone tablets. You didn't take the time to salvage those because they're so heavy.
Yeah,
and there's so
me-
many of them.
Right.
we did not
It
have
would
time.
have taken a couple of weeks or something to get them all out.
Well, that's another thing that you know that those Tritons can do now.
Alright. Okay, could I look for something on the Jade Dragon Realm of Mechanus nonsense?
The Celestial Emperor?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do me an investigation check. Let's see here. Found like a book about the forgotten gods of the East.
Okay.
He's mentioned in that. I might answer some basic questions about like his worship or like what's he all about. So if you have any specific questions, you can probably answer them if they come up.
Okay.
Yes?
Could Merrin reduce those 6 days by pulling some all-nighters?
Yes. For each rank of exhaustion, you can shave down 1 day.
Okay. Let me. What do all of the? So if I do 3 all-nighters, it gets done in 3 days.
Yes.
3 all-nighters it is.
Okay, gain 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
Right, on the 3rd day, a familiar ship pulls into port. It is the Eye Catcher at Alaskan.
Hmm.
Deep in the water as always.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like someone got impatient with you. You're once again being signaled.
Captain,
Aye?
I think I have to have a word with a mutual friend. Can you get the crew to bring up my gift?
Certainly. Well, let's... Bob? Bob appears. Get the prisoner. Aye, boss. Off he goes.
Well, this saves us a trip to Luskin, I think. I wasn't expecting Melbourne to quite take this long.
Neither was Merwin.
So who's going with?
I think Moen's probably either still working or is passed out.
You're barely
I went with
conscious
him
at this
last
point.
time, so
Yeah.
I've gone.
Okay.
We need the Sultan to temporarily undry dock the boat.
Do we?
We've been effectively floating here for a while.
Yep.
Can't you fly?
I mean,
Yes,
you
but
can, like, drag a plank down and walk out onto the dock.
Yeah, you can still walk off the gangplank.
It's just basically the ship is frozen in midair and the sea has retreated from it, which is a sight to see, to say the least.
Hmm.
People are gonna be talking about that.
Fair. Alright. Well, lucky you. Have you been enjoying the pastries?
Oh, they're quite nice, gotta say.
I told you. Playing nice has its
That's
benefits.
As the last meal goes, not too bad. Well, let's get this over with. He looks a bit green around the gills, but, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. Life choices, whatnot. Alright, Togo, let's go see our friend.
It's not that bad. They're pretty nice.
Eh,
Some might doubt that, but... And off you go then.
and off
Over,
we go.
over to the Eye Catcher. Familiar drow that you've met a couple of days ago. Waves you on board. Right.
Howdy.
Nobody.
Sorry we're late. We had a, looks over at the boat.
Yeah, I can see that.
Unexpected complications.
Yeah, I can see that. You know where the captain is. Gestures towards
Yeah.
the cabin. Be seeing you.
Alright, come on, bud. See you soon.
Oh, and I'll be, takes the guy, taking him.
Well, good luck to you, buddy. I'm sure things will go fine. Just in Togo's head, he's not going to be fine.
Well, you walk back here. Well, not back. You walk again to the cabin of Jalaxel Ben Ray,
Hmm.
head of the Union.
Good morning.
Ah, I see now why you, let me wait a little bit.
Yeah, sorry, we intended to make port quickly, but we've had a,
Yeah,
complication.
yeah. Anyways, Seems our mutual problems have been solved.
It does. Quite convincingly, somehow. So it looks like your union is going to have no more opposition.
Aye. We can try and make the great captains take a more anti-piracy stance. That could be most beneficial.
Profitable and financially sound.
Indeed.
Well, as I'm sure the crew has told you, we brought you a small gift to further
Aye.
consolidate our friendship.
Now, I have another proposition for you.
Oh,
Could I convince you to subscribe your ship to our union? Your captain
that's a
permitting, of
question
course.
That is one you might have to bring to the captain directly, unfortunately, and I'm
He holds
questionable
out a
about
sealed
the-
letter to you.
That makes things much easier. I'll be sure
Aye.
to pass along, and perhaps we can have a more mutually exclusive friendship.
Well, they wouldn't be overly taxing. Maybe a favor here or there. Oh, and what I've thrown into the pot might sweeten the deal somewhat.
I just hold the letter up. I'm assuming the details are all neat and
Yep.
tidy for him.
All written down in there.
Well, then that's an entire situation for the captain to decide upon.
Aye.
However,
I think that concludes our business for now. Unless there's anything else.
well, my associate here notwithstanding, if you have a need of my services as a private contractor for specifics, I'm always free to hire. As long as it doesn't conflict with our friendship.
I'll keep it in mind.
Well, on that note, we appreciate a good business, and I look forward to seeing you again soon, I hope.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see each other again. Sooner or later. Judging by how this is going. Sunken City, eh? Mortal Mines. I wonder what that means. Were you aware
take
that
it
there's
no.
been multiple spellcasters that have been kidnapped recently? Prominent ones, too.
Yes, I believe we managed to prevent such a kidnapping not too long ago.
He looks like taps the note he's received from, what's his name? The other drow that you met. I lost the
Yep.
page where his name is, again.
It's fine.
Braylon, that is his name.
Mm.
I think this taps the note is where they might have ended up.
Oh. And is this exclusive information, or is this open-ended?
I mean... You mean my offer to your captain?
Ah. I see. Well,
I'm sure,
Uh,
my services will be indispensable should you find the sunken city. But it's all there in the letter, let your captain read it, and, I'm sure we'll see each other again.
indeed, indeed. Well, if you have no further use of my presence, I'll take my associate and we'll free your time again. Apologies for having to drag you out here.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Oh. Until next time. Togo?
I wave at the prisoner. Good luck, buddy.
And so you leave, the eye catcher. And I'm sure you'll never see Jalexley Benray again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, back to the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Captain. Good tidings, Captain.
Oh? What have you got for me?
We have a exclusivity deal with our mutual friend. And I hand her the letter.
Takes out a dagger, cuts it open, reads over it real quick. Huh. An alliance with Regan the Yarrr. Ah. 10% of our takings as tithe. Use of the Scarlet Marpenoff. Submarine. Ah, I see. Well, she files it away in like a big ledger. I'll consider it if it becomes necessary.
If it's any consolidation on the matter, our mutual friend is extremely sought after, so if it comes to it, I would definitely recommend their services.
Oh, did Mervyn not know this?
He didn't realize what that all meant. He's just thinking it's a heavy boat. Yeah.
He's just thinking it's a heavy boat. Nope, that's not why it's that deep in the water.
Yep.
It's carrying something.
Yep. And Merwin will never find out, at least until we meet them again.
Until you need it.
Yeah.
If you need it.
We might have our own submarine by then.
Or you might have found other ways.
It's otherwise. I don't know. I can't see the future.
Indeed.
The last future, so
It's probably not good for you if you can.
Yeah. The future apparently makes your head explode. Fuck that.
Anyways, after 3 days of extremely hard labor, Mervyn, Flotsam, and Scriggle are absolutely exhausted. Roll me a D100, Mervyn.
On a 1, the ship explodes. Oh, fuck.
77.
The installation of the engine went fine. No problems whatsoever.
I do not believe you.
Just gonna knock on the door. Karen!
Yes, come in.
Just gonna sort of stumble into the door. Engine! Installed!
Okay, do me a con save.
Shit.
1. Oh.
And you fall over, asleep.
Wait, it would be disadvantage.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
true.
He's on 3 points of exhaustion. Never mind.
I mean, the DC was 15 anyway, so it's already failed.
I could have flashed my genius.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Oh well. I forgot. No, I haven't long rested technically.
Oh yeah, you have.
You haven't logged it.
True. Well, he's out.
There is now a nice handle next to the wheel for speed as well on the engine. Because that's where it'll be, I'm guessing, it's controlled from.
Yep.
But yeah.
Well. Bob? Yes, boss. Take him to his room. Yes, boss. And Mervyn gets carried away.
Just on the deck watching it happen, just... Yeah.
Right, so where are we sailing off to?
Well, we don't have to go to Muscat anymore, so I guess the next port of call is the Moonshay, unless we have somewhere else we need to be really urgently.
Not that I can think
you
of.
do.
Can you think of something, Togo?
No.
Fair enough. Right. I guess Wes sets a course for Mintarn and then Kithris after that.
How much faster does the engine make the journey? How fast does the boat go?
That's a good
1K an hour.
question. That is a good question. How fast is the boat now? How fast was the boat before? Hang on, I need to consult a page about that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that would be the speed. It used to be 2 mph. It's not 5.
2.5 times faster. Not bad.
You have the fastest ship on the ocean, pretty sure.
Yeah.
I like how he's so excited his mic is exploding.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's funny. It's just you cut out constantly.
I mean, Merwin doesn't even know we're going that fast because he's asleep.
Yep.
Yep. You didn't even get to see your crowning achievement.
I mean, he'll wake up eventually, after a long rest. Speaking of everyone, you certainly had time to get a long rest in.
Now,
Yes?
did I have time during all of that to start messing with some of Merwin's tools and experimentation in my room?
I mean... He didn't really have time to, like, stop you or anything.
Excellent.
He was busy.
He was busy. Nice.
Rapim is preparing a breakfast for Mervin and also putting the book about boats with it for when he wakes
He's
up.
gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up to story time of the little boat that could.
Yeah.
I mean, he might like that.
He might.
Yeah. So, yeah, when I get longer, so I only go down 1 level of exhaustion as well, don't I?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, dokie, just let me know when mine goes through.
I mean, how long did it usually take? Last time the journey to Minturn was like 2 or 3 days. So that would probably mean 1 day it takes you all the way down to Minturn. Which is quite impressive, actually.
We're gonna inspire so many ghost stories.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to paint the ship a different color to fuck with people.
Red.
I mean, that would make it go faster, right?
Yeah.
And some racing stripes for more speed.
We need orc luggage. We have
flames.
to paint it purple so they never see us coming.
Well, that's 1 long rest to get in. And with half a day's travel more, to reach Kithis on Alaron. And let's say you get another long rest in the meantime, since you're not like doing anything on the journey. Okay, Alaron. The largest and most populous isle of the Moonshade Isles is Alaron. The Fafolk stronghold of Caer Calidur overlooks a bay south of the Fairheight Mountains, at the northern edge of the Durnal Forest. The forest is a perilous place, filled with goblins, wargs, and their ilk, The deeper one goes, the more otherworldly the woods become, with fey creatures leading travelers astray or to their doom. Even the High King's rangers walk the forest with care. On the great southern head of Alaron is a port town called Kythis, which has been hiring mercenaries to guard caravans running north to Kaladir. Well, and there you have it. You make port at the small fishing village of Kythis.
Well, Moon, you did it. Moon,
It worked. You see?
it worked.
The things I could do. This boat's gonna be the best boat.
Now, I'm not saying you've kind of made, if not the fastest boat in the realm, certainly one of the most exotic.
It's just the fastest, though, potentially. That's not enough.
You realize we made it all the way to the southern coast of Alaron in a day and a half, almost.
Yeah,
Do you not comprehend?
there is more than
the
just
achievement?
speed. In terms of making a boat the greatest.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's what the book is about. I gave him.
Book? I charged
wasn't
back
your
and grabbed the book.
breakfast.
Oh, was it with breakfast? Oh, Moen's been reading that then.
it's just a children's book of the little boat that
It's a children's book about boats.
Need to find a children's book with a boat in it now.
I'm sure there's something.
I mean, it might have some exotic ideas for fancy boats, making them fly or something,
Possibly.
or talk.
A talking boat? Please, no. Please do not put Magic Mouth on the boat.
Make it sentient.
Oh,
boy.
no! I do not want to be in the belly of a sentient boat. That is horrifying.
Create
It's
kits.
bad enough that it's already...
So I googled kids' books with boats.
Oh.
Apparently what has showed up: Titanic for children,
Titanic for children, yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
the
no.
Beatles' Yellow Submarine.
Okay.
Hmm.
Um.
hilarious.
dear.
Anyways,
Goat in a boat.
goat in a boat. Does it float?
I mean, could you awaken the wood inside the boat, like an awakened shrub?
I don't think
Cause-
it works like that.
Could
You
you
would need an
imagine?
especially powerful druid to do that.
Like an
Uh,
elephant
uh,
druid?
Every time
Possibly.
there's-
No,
Every
we are
time
not...
there's repairs, the boat just screams.
Like the terrible one to read is Michael Morpurgo's Alone on a Wide, Wide Sea. The lead character dies towards the end, and just a different narrator has to pick up. It's so
Wow, spoilers.
I can't believe you wrote such a book. Oh, God.
I kind of want it to be the book about the Titanic,
Yeah.
but I don't think the Titanic is a canon for this universe.
It could be. Got lost in the sea of
Hmm.
moving eyes.
Anyways,
The original Juggernaut boat. Fine, master. Anyways. Alright. So. I have to find the harbour master. Togo. Do you want to come with?
Sure.
Alright. I mean, we're at Port at Call with no real safety compromise at the moment, so do as you will, I guess. Unless the captain has other orders for you.
Food market it is.
can you guess
I
what
need to
you'll
find some
find in
jelly
the
and
small...
slime.
good luck with that.
Maybe.
Do you know what you'll find in a small fishing village?
Is it going to be fish?
Oh, it's
Fruits?
certainly gonna be fish.
Damn, I was expecting it was gonna have like exotic meats.
Dude, world renowned for their cheeses.
Yeah.
Hmm. Right, Quackjaw goes looking for the Harbour Master, Togo in tow. It's not hard to do. Ah, I see you arrived on a nice big ship, flying the Lord's Alliance flag. Always happy to see that.
Ah, you must be Miss Talmarin, correct?
Oh, that is correct. I see you've heard about
Ah.
me.
I have. I've been requested to escort a ship up towards the Cair Killadeer. I'm looking for.
Certainly
one
odd, but
second,
sure.
I'm looking for the Silvery Horn. Are they still here?
They certainly are. I'm, in fact, recruiting, like mercenaries or anyone who wants to escort the ship up the coast. It's the only way
good.
that Caladir can be supplied. We're running up a shipment of salted fish. Barrels
Excellent.
and
I'm not too
barrels of
late
this
then.
stuff.
Good. Could you point me in the right direction, please?
Well, it's berthed down there. Gestures. Don't want any information first or anything?
I mean, certainly wouldn't hurt. What do I... I'm assuming it's just a simple transit, is it not?
I mean, it is, yes. The Silvery Horn is a cog boat, 8 commoners as a crew, carrying 40 tons of salted fish. You see, the problem with Cair Calidir is can't really be resupplied over land. The Diurnal Forest has become so wild that the sea route is the only way we can get stuff in at this point.
Mm.
But then
Well, it
again,
makes
it's the
sense.
safest town on the Munche Isles. Can't really assault us with its high walls and all that. And any attacking ship will be caught by catapults, you see.
Ah.
Anyways, payment is 250 gold if it makes it safely, and a Qual's Feta token swan boat thrown in as a bonus from the ship's captain, one Trabak Rukath. Rukath? I'm always such trouble with shield dwarf names, but let me spell it out for you real quick. There you go.
Traffic Rukoth. Rukoth. Traffic Rukoth. Okay.
Oh yeah, my scouts have seen some marrows along the shore to the northeast.
Ah. Now I understand why they're looking for competent mercenaries and why they sent for my crew. Excellent. Oh, I appreciate
and
the
I had
information.
I also heard a weird story about a spellcasting marrow who attacked the ship 2 days ago. I think a Maroni they called it.
Maroni. That's certainly a name for a marrow.
Aye.
Some mirror.
You fought some
Remember
before.
those weird, angry mermaid fish people-looking things down at the bottom of the ocean?
Big angry
Oh.
tyrants. Fins.
Right.
Yeah. Not outside of our scope to deal with. But an arcane one does sound concerning. I might have to confer. Excellent. Any other further information would be appreciated if you have any.
No, that would be everything.
Should be a nice routine job. Lovely. Alright. Well, I appreciate your time, man.
Right?
Togo, shall we?
Yeah.
Should make our presence known to the captain.
Should we ask if anyone else wants to come?
I think we got this one handled.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you for your time.
Right?
Let's go make this rook oath.
As you approach, you hear him shouting, "Oi, you with the barrel! Be careful with that one. Yeah, put it all the way over there." Sure nothing rolls around down there. Yep, who's this then?
Oh,
Mercenaries?
Ricko, what?
Aye.
Indeed.
Just the two of yous?
Ah, no, we've got a whole ship. We've been requested to come escort you to Killadure.
Hmm.
And once I get close enough, and just in his mind, our mutual friend in Baldur's Gate says
Ah.
hello.
Jesus. Just don't scare me like that.
What do you mean?
Nah, nothing.
Hmm.
Right, just the two of yous? I was hoping for
We've
a
got
few
a-
more buddies than that.
We've got a ship and a crew that are going to be joining us for the adventure to keep you safe from these Mero.
Looks over, sees cannon each side, and the old crossbow there. That might about do it. Well, if anything goes wrong, I can always swing over if they have to.
Mm-hmm. I'll be bringing, let me see, I believe 4 additionals to join you on the ship, and we'll be bringing a entire ship with cannons and unexpected surprises for any unwelcome guests.
Oh, interesting. So 6 in total, you said?
6 in total, including myself.
That seems about right. Would have taken 5, but 6 is perfect. Alright, you lot ready to go? You need a day or something? I kind of want to get the shipment up there.
As you want to leave immediately, I'll confirm with the captain and let her know that you'll have precedence, and see if she's willing to make haste with departure.
Right, right.
And I take Togo and head back to the ship.
Does Togo go with, or does Togo stay for now?
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Well, you head back to the ship. Meanwhile, Togo, listening in on what the crew has to talk about, all that. Let's see here. Ah, yes. One interesting tidbit catches your attention. Apparently, the Storm Maiden has been raiding the Isle of Norland and has slain Rolt the Wise, who is the king of the Gnolls, son and grandson, devastating the line of succession of the Patriarchal Society.
I'm gonna go talk to the guy who I heard this about.
It's one of the sailors. Oh, you're one of the mercenaries? Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I heard you talking about this Storm Maiden.
Aye.
Do you know anything about her?
She's definitely one of the Gnolls. Proclaimed
The
herself
Gnoll?
like a pirate lord a couple of months back, I think. Been raiding really heavily recently.
Around the Isles or just in Norland?
Mostly Norland, to be honest.
Well, we were looking
Right,
into her as well.
right. Didn't hear this from me. Apparently, he's become consumed by the power of Amberley. That's what I heard, at least. People say she's unable to drown.
That is quite curious.
Aye.
Are you laughing, but
Don't worry about it.
How's the druids here anyway? Have you heard anything about them?
Druids?
Yeah,
Not-
the nearby isle.
Not on Alaron, but there's a circle in Winterglen. I haven't heard from them recently though.
I see.
But if their forest is acting up like ours, they might be in trouble.
That might be what the driver was telling you. Well, thanks for the rumors, I guess.
Aye, no problem. I'm just happy you all are here. Don't fancy braving the seas anymore with all the troubles that have been happening.
Shouldn't be too much for us to handle.
Aye.
I don't think I have anything else to ask.
Right, just happy you all are here. Gotta get back to loading these barrels. All these salt fish is heavy. Oh yeah, since you're a lot for hire, I think if you have the time, you could head over to Rogersheim. I think Rolt the Wise has been calling for adventurers to do something for him. Don't know much about it though. I'm a sailor, not an adventurer yet.
Rogersheim?
Aye. Right over across the bay there. Can't see it from here, but it's there.
That's in Nolan,
Aye,
where the Storm Maiden was. It's probably something about her.
probably.
I'll tell about that to the captain.
Right. Do you also head back to the ship then?
Yeah.
Okay, Crackjaw gets there first.
Right, Captain.
Aye.
The Silvery Horn is ready to depart as soon as we're ready. So it should be a nice, quick job. I'll be assuming I'll be taking the usual away team onto their ship.
I'd best be safe about it.
Now, from what I've been determined, the big issue in the area appears to be Merrow. Those weird mermaid things.
Marrow,
So keep an eye under the water.
Alright. I'll have a lookout posted and cannons manned.
Yeah.
Any idea where the Marrow will be targeting the ship?
Personally, no idea.
Hmm.
They're just carrying salted fish. So unless they're just really, really like salted fish, no idea.
Salted fish.
My
Why
my
would they
guess
go?
is- if I had to guess, they're just trying to keep Killadir unsupplied. Because it's kind of the biggest fort on this side of the coast, so the less food they have, the harder it is for them to survive in there. So if the Marrow are working for our mutual opposition...
They might be trying to starve them out. Before trying something like they did on the big cities of the Sword Coast.
That'd be my guess. If this Storm Maiden is wreaking havoc in this particular area, getting rid of the biggest, most defensible location on the Moonshine Isles would probably really, really work well in their favor. So I'd say doing this technically is part of our job for the Lord's Alliance if we could get a payday out of it for this.
Aye, escorting a trade ship would be a part of our charter.
Rich, good news. 250 gold and something... I think a feather of a loner, I think she said.
They said... What did they say? Hang on. Qua's feather token. Swan boat.
Qua's feather token. No idea what that is, but I guess is if it's got a fancy name, to be
Oh
worth
yeah,
something.
come to think of it, did Sol take like the downtime to identify what you found in your previous
Oh
encounter?
yeah, we have the cloak and the stuff.
I mean, no one asked me to, but I'm sure I could have if someone had asked.
I mean, I was fart-assing around for 3 days, so if you came back to the ship, I would have passed it on to you.
Alright, so I did. I spent some time doing what? Identifying the staff and the cloak?
Look,
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you have found one cloak. Off the bat, I put it in the wrong channel, hang on.
Ooh, look at the bat. That'd be really nice on Togo, actually. On Togo.
Well, I guess it's in the wrong channel, that's fine. Where is it? There it is. And you also found one of these. Hang on, I'm gonna put this in the right channel this time. It's a staff of thunder and lightning.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, that is very nice.
It's a +2 staff. With a bunch of interesting effects.
You can only use an effect. Oh, can only use one of those a day.
No, you can use each effect once a day.
Ooh. I'll happily keep that because I can
Oh,
drop my
that's-
wand of the
yeah,
war. I could drop my wand of the war mage, and instead of a +1, I get a +2 bonus to attacks.
Yeah, and have a whole bunch of random shit you can do.
Yup.
That's really good. Just a free lightning.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey.
Isn't that just attack and damage rolls
It
for
is
melee?
Yeah,
attack
it doesn't
and
say
damage
just spell
rolls.
attacks.
It's just attack and damage.
So wouldn't it be better on Wes, maybe?
I mean, technically, yes.
Up to you two.
That's up to
I
you
mean,
two, yeah. I would say
mean-
Cloak of the Bat, though, either for
Probably
Crapfin or Togo.
Yeah. That one's-
Crafun can take it. I don't think she has that many.
I don't think she has much of anything.
Yeah.
I have one attunement item. I have my fancy spoon.
You do have a fancy
Your-
spoon, but you could also
Wand
have a
of the
bat
War
cloak.
You can pretend to be a vampire.
Could help your sneaking.
It would help you sneaking.
My sneaking it shouldn't be bad.
Shouldn't be, yes.
+5. I just rolled terrible.
It-
But yeah, I'll take
There
it
you
if
have
anyone else wants it.
advantage. Yeah. And it gives you flights whenever we're not at broad daylight.
It's up to Solana. What she wants.
I mean, if you want the staff, take it. I've got plenty of shit.
Fight!
Does the attunement have condition?
What do you mean?
It just,
It's just...
As in class restriction?
it doesn't say anything on here for class restriction, it's just attunement.
I mean, as
Yeah.
long as you can use simple or melee weapons.
Yep.
It's a quarterstaff, so it would be a monk weapon. If you
Yeah.
want to use it.
If you want it, go for it.
Cool.
It does have a lot of things that are specifically melee attacks.
Oh yeah, when you hit with a melee attack.
Yeah.
A melee attack.
Yep.
But lightning strike
So
would
in this-
work for Sol as well.
Wes often
Or
ends up
this-
surrounded as well for the thunder.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
true.
Yep.
So 60% of it is usually you have to be in the fight for it.
Yes.
So
And you have to-
statistically, it's better on
And
Wes.
for the thunderclap, you kind of want to be alone in the fight too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he does tend to just rush forward before Crackjaw can.
Well, the
Faster
decision
than
is
you.
up to you, but you know.
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
take it.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Which means I have a +1 spear and a +2 whip if anyone want them.
I mean, you could always throw the spear.
Could throw the spear. And you could put the whip into the money box.
Either way.
Can't you dual
I'm
wield?
quicker than the spear when I throw it. Essentially.
Valid point.
Right, so I guess a lot of you get recruited onto a ship, and the voyage sails alongside you. Let me put you.
before we leave, Moan would do an inspection of their ship. Like, does it look ship shape?
Okay, do me an investigation check real quick.
Okie dokie. Investigation.
Oh my
Oh
god!
dear. Oh dear.
It seems fine.
Perfect.
Yep.
You got a reroll, don't you?
Do you want
I
to use
use it.
that?
He used it today?
No, he didn't.
I haven't. I mean, I technically
Okay.
could.
Do you
Which
want
gives,
to?
which basically negates the fuck it, yeah, I'll reroll.
Okay.
If you
It can
roll
only
another
go
one-
better.
If you roll another one. Okay.
There you go. I'll
what-
flash my genius too. Yeah.
what's the total
20.
then? Oh, 20, eh? Let's see here. Minor wear and tear here and there. Nothing super, like, dangerous or anything. You patch it up here and there. Other than that, seems fine.
Okie dokie.
Right, okay. I've put how many people are here on the boat. So you set out.
Hmm?
About a couple of 100 meters away, the voyage sails beside you. You're keeping relatively close to the shore to avoid any complications. Does everyone have vision? Do you see?
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Found us.
Nice little coastline over there.
Yep. Full of water.
Oh, there's certainly some water.
Mhm.
The wind seems to be in your favor. Sometimes the voyage speeds ahead and slows back down. Someone seems to be enjoying
What?
the acceleration.
Bob, let me have his fun.
Bob the Hobgob is actually bugbear.
Okay, hang on, I need to quickly check something.
What a tiny boat.
It is quite small, but it does carry a lot of cargo.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Yeah, suddenly, all around you, the crew falls asleep. Roll me initiative, please. Turn it up. There it is.
Initiative
Hey.
counts as an ability check, right?
That's a question I need answers for. Hang on.
I think so because Bardic, Jack of all trades applies to it.
It is an ability check based off dexterity, says Google. I will not look into this further.
Excellent. I don't know if that rolled with disadvantage.
Mm, doesn't.
I
look
don't think
like
it
Doesn't
did.
look
Okay.
like it, so roll it again, but it's probably a 6.3.
There you go. 6.13.
Question answered.
I'm nothing if not consistent.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Hang on. Why isn't this loading? There we go. Step forward a little bit. Did my internet cut out? Are we still here?
We're still
Yeah.
here, as far as I can tell.
The music's borked.
I'm on the combat playlist now.
Yeah, but it's not playing for me, which is a bit of a problem.
For me.
Ah, we hear it.
Playing, yeah.
It's just buffering over and over. That's not good.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's you, baby.
Okay, I think it's
Internet, come
caught
back.
up now. I was gonna skip ahead in it so we can hear a different track, but this is fine. This is all fine. Let me just... Now I can get finally initiatives in. Well, I didn't need to do that. There we go. This one.
And here comes the 36 mirror.
Sort by
That's
descending.
a kraken, for good measure.
Right. Togo. The man, like, rowing in front of you and behind you suddenly stopped. And I just slumped over, snoring slightly.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary?
Do a perception check. Okay, let me just... What's these boys stealth like?
What do you mean, these boys stealth? There's clearly no one here.
Yeah, you see nothing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go here and look underwater.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's easy enough for you to do. You can see perfectly fine underwater. Well, guess that's stealth out the water. Literally.
Hide from this. Oh.
Oh.
4 mirror. Sorry, 8 mirror.
Indeed.
10 mirror.
No, that's all.
13.
That's all.
Oh,
And one of them is very odd looking back there.
it is a little. Zip zap zip it up.
I guess I'll Eldritch
Wow,
Blast this one here.
Okay.
Her initiative sucks.
18, 27. Yep, okay, yep. Both of those hit.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that would be that one. There we go. Wes.
Whereas I am still on. Nope, I'm not. Okay. The backlit attack. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put my heels together.
Okay.
Right. My boots. Cool. And then I am going to. Wait, I haven't set this yet. I gonna use the lightning strike.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh wait.
5 foot wide and 120 foot long.
Shit, are they in a line?
So you get 4 or
I think you can get all of them since it's 5 foot wide.
well, yeah, all of them except
Well, all except the one that's south and the one that's far east.
yeah. Cool.
Okay,
So
yep.
that's, DC 17.
Dex save, yep, or halved. Didn't mean to put them in a line, okay. That's 6 of them.
Womp womp.
One.
That's on you, buddy.
I'm rolling to GM, hang on. I'm
Wow.
re-rolling that. 1, 2,
Oh!
3, 4, 5, 6. They all fail. Roll me
And
the
that is
however much that was.
96.
It was a lot.
10d8, 10d8, 10d8.
It's 9.
Oh, it's only
It's-
9.
98.
It's 96.
Oh,
96.
96.
Okay. That's still.
What just absolutely liquefy them instantly?
Okay,
That's a really okay roll.
okay.
Hey.
I mean, it's on the higher half.
I just like.
How many?
Oh,
How
God.
many,
Oh,
Val?
God. Oh, God.
They're
Is
all
that- is
alive,
that-
but that was 210
Aw.
damage you dealt.
It would be fun if they would be vulnerable to lightning damage.
Wait, are they?
It's funny as fuck.
Please tell me they aren't.
Are they? That's a good question. I mean, they are.
No,
in
they
water.
aren't. No, they aren't.
Oh,
Yeah, that's something at least.
It's not Baldur's Gate.
that's a goddamn shame.
And then
Unfortunately,
I still have my
don't have
bonus
the-
action,
Yep.
so I'll spend a key to do flurry of blows against this one.
Yep, go ahead.
Are they underwater?
I mean,
Jeez.
I guess. Yeah, he's dead.
I won't do flurry blows then. I'll just leave
They
it.
all have 2 HP left.
Not quite that bad, but basically, yes.
Oh God. Okay.
It's 11 or render. We'll put it that way.
Yep.
I think that's my turn. Yeah.
Note to self, cross patterns. Anyways, Sol, you're up.
Right. Well, this kind of changes my plan. I'm gonna
Do the same
do
thing.
I'm gonna do a shatter on this guy here, which will get this guy.
We
she'll
don't
get
blow
both
up the
of you.
boat.
That's 10 foot square, 10 foot,
10
10 foot
foot.
orb.
orb thing, so it should just get it'll catch. It won't
10
catch the
foot
boat.
orb.
There you go.
That,
Ah.
that depends on which
Yeah.
where you center it on, I guess.
Okay.
Like that,
so
you
many
get
orbs.
3.
Okay, well, I'll do that one. That's whichever one I get the 3 on.
Okay,
I don't
yep.
know whose is whose. Okay, there we go.
Technically, either of them get 3.
Wait, you wanna... Okay, do you wanna hit the guy on the left, or do you wanna hit the 3 on the right?
I'm gonna hit the guy on the left as well. This,
Okay,
whatever
so
one
these
else-
2 on the
okay.
one on the left.
Yeah.
Bloody D&D being non-Euclidean.
Mm.
So it's a DC 16 Constitution save for all 3 of those precious little children.
Okay, the 2 Meryl first. Con save 1. Fails. Con save 2.
If they take half,
Saves.
they probably will die.
Do they take half?
Yep, they half as much on a successful save, so yep.
7.
He fails.
So it'll be 7.
Okay, so one of them is dead. The other one is still alive.
Huh.
And this guy takes 19. Let me make a note of how much health he has. And he takes 19 of that. There we go. Well, first one that failed is dead. Right, anything else you want to do?
That's good for me.
Yep. Crackjaw.
Hello. Bonus action wings.
Yep.
Where are we? Here we go. And hi.
Yep.
Let's play a game. How many times can I slap you before you die?
Oh boy.
Slap. No,
It's a miss.
I'm assuming. Slap. No.
It's a miss.
Fuck you, video game. Action search. Slap.
That's a hit.
There we go. And just for good measure, gonna make that one a slappy with damage, not push. Which one is that? This? No, not that one. Not that one. This one. This one. This one. Wrong button, but it does the same thing regardless. Just it's meant to be a hit, not barrier.
Okay, yep. Roll me the damage on it too.
Okay. Slap.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
And that's that one for the turn. And one more slap.
That's a hit.
18. And for good measure, gonna add my where is it? My maneuvering strike for an extra 5 on top of that. And if anyone wants to move, they can use their reaction to move half their speed.
Does anyone want to reposition for half their speed?
Oh, sure.
Okay, do it.
There you go. So that's that one done. That one done. And that's everything for now.
Well,
For
Nero
now.
gets to do something.
Somehow.
Okay. Well, it's gonna move 10, 20, 5. Flanking
Aye.
Crackjaw.
Bring it.
Bite.
Nope.
Claw.
Nope.
Not so much for that. Also, the music just disappeared again. This guy. Well, let's do that again.
Yeah, do it again.
Bite. Claw. That one hits.
Yes and no.
10. Hang on.
Well,
An arrow has occurred. Playback has been stopped. Okay. Let's try.
Oh. That's do I want to reduce it? Do I want to hurt him? Nah, screw that guy. He can have 9 force.
Okay, 9 force. DC 14 strength. For half. Strength save. That's a fail.
So 4.
No, that's a fail. He doesn't have advantage.
Oh, well then he takes 9 and gets shunted 10 feet. Yeah, the kitty kitty.
Well, okay then. 10, 20. Well. Mervin. Flat, bite, claw. Both of those miss.
They're going after the tin cannons.
Grab them.
Tin can. Oh my god, we're twin cannons. Oh no.
Oh boy. Because it worked so well in the last fight,
Okay.
I'm gonna slow these 5 up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, sure. That's wisdom saves, is it?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The first 2 save.
Okay. So this button is slowed. Can you remove the square, please? Thank you. And there you have it.
Let's
Anything
see
else
how
you
long
wish
it
to
lasts
do?
this time. How far is everyone? No, he's too far away. I'm gonna give Mervin Bardic Inspiration and... Hey, my sword, my knife can make it. Knife.
Hooray for knife!
Nice to see you.
And I'm gonna command my knife to stab.
Get him.
Yeah, that hits.
That's what I said, Togo. How about
Damn.
you? My own line.
All right. Stabbing complete. Well.
Hello. You're a big boy.
Yep. First of all, that, and then move to here. Yeah, I think that calls for that. Do me a con save, please. You and, Wes.
Me and Wes? Oh, he's going after us. Okay. Pod save, huh?
Yep.
DC 26.
Yep.
Jesus.
Also, Jesus Christ, you're making it.
Yeah.
Wait, that DC is wrong, but yeah, you made it.
Is it meant to be 13?
Let me see.
What is?
I just dragged the spell in from the compendium. It said that DC wrong. The DC would be 13. You both make it for half.
I remember this spell.
It's
from
annoying.
last
It's
time.
con not done.
Yeah.
Yep.
It chills to the bone.
Yep.
So that is a whole 14. Oh no.
Indeed, Mervyn, you're up.
Right. With the tentacle rod, I get 3 attacks within a range of 15.
Yes.
Can I make them? Can I like make one move, or?
I believe so.
Okay. Gonna send one slap then at the guy next to me.
Okay.
His AC
He
is
was not
-2.
one of the ones caught in the initial lightning blast, but he has
was
been
he not?
stabbed and shot by Togo and Crabfin.
Okay, he's probably gonna get slapped multiple times then. Slap.
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll me damage.
4. That should just be 4. I should not have alchemy ticked. Whoopsie.
Okay, he's definitely still alive.
Slap. Oof.
That's a miss.
He had the
Slap.
-2 to AC, if that matters, for the 12.
Yes, it does. That's also a hit then.
Oh, never.
Never mind.
Slap.
Okay, yeah, the crit kills him. The first hit doesn't.
Good
Fair
fight,
enough.
old man.
Slap, slap, slap.
I hate that you're making that noise.
I'm sorry.
I love-
You keep
I love
doing
that
it. Keep
get
doing it.
into
It's
it.
fine.
And then Mo's just gonna stand at the front of the boat and just go.
Who's next?
Yeah.
You've got to do a George of the Jungle it.
Do I have any bonus action spells?
Wait, fuck, I'm saying it to Shady. Shady doesn't know who George of the Jungle is.
What?
Tarzan. Do a Tarzan.
Little baby. He's not gonna know what that is either.
I know of them. I just haven't watched it.
Oh, God. Ah!
I told you.
Dombury, take 10 psychic damage.
Have you read the book, Tarzan?
Is anyone super hurt right now?
We're fine.
I need a couple of the guys in the water, but
Okay. Fine then. I won't healing word any of you. Job's done.
Okay, this one swims around behind Wes. And once again, the music has crashed.
Oh, God.
But
it's still working for me, but it's
Oh.
different track.
No, it died on my end as well.
Mine's fine.
Mine is going back to the first track. So
Oh, you're right. It has gone to the adventure playlist.
it's very. We've got whimsical. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, there it goes.
Oh,
I'm gonna read.
there it goes.
Okay, listening
Now
to
we're
that again.
combat.
Wes, 21 hits you, I think. 15 doesn't, so 9 piercing damage for you. This guy all the way up here. Well, you're here, Mervyn.
Only one attack.
Oh yeah, he's slowed, so which one of these would be more efficient? Cause. Miss.
He can redo the wisdom save. Saved.
saves.
Down.
He's climbing on the boat. Get the corpse out of here. And attacking
Just yeet the
Merwin
body.
with advantage.
Also only one attack.
Claws. Miss, even with advantage. Wisdom save.
Tin can.
Fails.
Gotta love the tin can.
Now there's two of them.
That brings us back round to Togro, I think. Did I miss that guy up there? No, he had a turn, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I can swim here if my swimming speed is 40.
Yep.
Uh
You have that thing flanked now.
oh.
Oh.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Yeah, okay.
I think Wes is gonna get hit too, but
Yes, if you put it like that,
Yeah.
Wes will get hit as well. So I'm gonna need
he's
a
good at dodging.
Fine. He's taking zero
deck
damage. if he
saves, eh?
dodges.
Okay. The closest to furthest. 1, 2, 3. They all
Well.
fail.
Well.
Oh,
Oh no,
dear.
where's? You can re-roll it if you want to avoid 35 damage.
The Maroni saves.
Yeah, I will use my once per day reroll.
I think that's best.
Honestly, that
There we
re-roll
go.
is the best thing no one's ever given
No
us.
damage.
No
No
damage.
damage.
The 3 Marrow that failed are instantly obliterated because that's its second lightning bolt they've taken. And that guy takes half out of 35, so that's another 17, I believe.
Mhm. Bully him. Bully these nerds.
Oh my gosh.
We just showed up and it's like, yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of these nerds in a boat. It's just, oh,
Lightning
they
bolt.
have the power of a god. Okay.
Uh, is that
Yeah, but
like
you know
that arrow
the
there
worst
for
thing about
everyone
all?
else? It's
No.
bright
No.
green, so Crackjaw, could you measure something so that disappears? Thank you. Anything else you want to do, Togo?
What other pain can you
Cunning
inflict
action
on this
dash and
people?
dollar. Get back to the boat.
Yep,
Just-
okay.
just-
Wes!
It's
We should
casual
wake up
lightning bolt.
some of the sailors so they can witness this.
Yeah, they're gonna wake up. It's just gonna be exploded ash and blood bodies. It's just like, what happened?
A nap, it was fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You seem
Nothing
tired.
happened.
Where's this gonna go?
I'm still waiting for the volley of cannon fire from our ship.
Oh yeah, it's a fresh round. That technically should happen now, but gonna skip that. You don't need it.
They're just gonna go,
Okay.
they've got this.
They won't
Save
waste
ammo.
cannons on this.
Like,
Yeah,
ah, they-
Cannonballs are
they've-
expensive.
They've seen 2 lightning bolts go through the water. They're like, it's fine. They've got this. I imagine the captain and the sultan are sitting on deck chairs with cocktails watching this all go down.
We hired these people.
Right.
These people
Yeah,
are
he's gonna
actually-
do a hit with the actually hit with the star.
Okay, yep. 12 is not enough. Is that set up correctly?
It's got a plus 10. They just
Yeah, you rolled a 2.
Extra 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, another one of these.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Cool. And I'll also use the
2d8
melee
lightning.
effect. No,
No, oh, okay.
that should be a deck save, not a strength save.
Deck save,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah.
Oh, and stun his ass? Oh, God.
Isn't it a con save?
It
Yes.
should be
It's
I said it.
consistent.
And save.
Oof. Okay.
Right.
It doesn't matter either way. It's
He's
That's
annoyingly sturdy.
and then I'll use spend a key point to do some flurry of blows
Yep.
with one of those.
Yeah, that's a
hit.
hit.
I'll do those 14 hit.
It does not.
And actually, because I hit with an attack, I'm also gonna spend a key point to do stunning strike.
Okay, con save, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
He saves.
Okay, that did nothing. Still. Oh yeah.
He's sturdy as fuck for some reason.
So,
Do not.
Do not what?
Do not lightning bolt us again. Please, God. Do not allow us forward further.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna shoot at the little friend in the water, but I think I'm gonna take it. Oh, it helps if I'm not on the measuring tool. I think I'm gonna go for the guy on the boat, and I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at him
okay.
for funsies
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 16 cold damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's dead.
You
All right.
freeze! This is the police! Oh, he's dead. Shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I was gonna. I just wanted to reduce his speed even more, but
Yeah, you definitely
Make it
reduced his
softer.
speed to 0.
so you're welcome.
he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be loomed over by a frozen statue of this thing, just like, hey!
He'll be fine.
Anything
All right,
else
I
you
think
want to do?
that's good. I just scooted over a little bit, but I'm fine. I'm done.
Okay, Crackjaw.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'm assuming flanking or no?
Yes, flanking.
Okay. Slap. Wow.
Oh, that's a miss.
That's a miss. Alright, and again.
That's a miss.
You might want to get that looked at.
No. I'm gonna use my 1 point of favor to roll once.
A single attack roll,
Surely
go
I
for
can roll
it.
one.
I'm sure that's
That
worth
makes
it.
right.
You might as well.
The fuck?
Well, you're getting your ones out, I guess.
I'll get the ones out. Well,
Crap,
that's,
you're up.
Hang on, do I have any bonus actions? Nothing worth the effort. Go for it.
I'm gonna. They got this. So I'm gonna shake the one to my right awake. Wanna see something fun? And
Just-
point at all
okay.
of this.
Just the jaw drops.
We got
Seeing-
this. I'm just gonna point at my knife. Go stab that one. And the knife just floats over and stabs him.
Okay.
Oh,
I won't hit.
That's not a hit, no.
Whatever.
we did this.
Okay. We've got him flanked. What would he do in this situation? Okay.
Go.
He's casting darkness on himself.
Oh, sure.
He's not casting darkness on himself. Mervin, you're up.
We're just bullying these people.
Boy.
Especially with the oh sure.
Yeah. Oh,
How's the one in
sure.
front of me looking?
Miraculously, completely unharmed.
Oh, well. Let's change that.
Slap.
Indeed. Actually,
Yes.
wait. I need to check something.
This
Yes?
is your best tricks, really?
Okay, not attacks. We're good. Slap.
All 3 hit. Roll me some damage.
Excellent. I would like a con save from him, please. As he takes 15 points of damage. Dang it, he makes it.
Just.
Okay, do me an attack of opportunity, please.
Can my knife also do one?
Yes.
Where you going?
With how the does
Takes
the
over force
tentacle
damage.
rod
count as a weapon?
I mean, you've been hitting with it as a melee weapon.
It's a melee
Yeah.
weapon, so I'd assume so.
But I think it only hits the once.
I mean, it does say each tentacle.
Yeah.
This is such an edge case. Tentacle rod.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google tentacle rod attack of opportunity.
Well, that'll be a fun search.
God, my search history.
You
Yeah,
really should have put on incognito mode.
that
my
should have been
guy.
incognito.
I
Or at
guess
least-
the
at
first
least a safe
result
search.
says you can't.
Oh,
Okay.
So I
Well,
have to hit him
then
with
I
something
will.
else.
Fine then.
Your face.
No, I don't
Free
have.
to scream at him.
Because the tentacle rod is a use object action, not an attack action. That's why you can't.
Ah.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Well
Makes sense.
then, I'll stab him.
Okay, roll me some
What
damage.
did we get an adamantine dagger?
Togo had it for the longest time. He gave it to me.
Ah.
From when we fought the fire elemental in the forge.
That's been a
Where we got my
while.
armor? Oh shit! Max
Good
damage for
stuff.
6.
Okay, and then let's see, what's his swim speed?
And he fucking leaves.
That's a cone, but it'll work. Okay, to here. Yoop.
Okay.
Okay.
That's as far as he gets. Togo, you're up.
Poor baby.
This ambush was so well prepared, and we just went
Do we care about this guy who ran away?
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
lightning bolt, lightning bolt. We are the Stormlord. Fuck you.
Do you care if he
I
gets
think I'll
away
go
or
up.
not?
Yeah, I'll go after this guy.
Okay.
Okay. You know. We
Jesus.
can get him
The
covered.
first one hits, yep.
Pretty good.
Anything else?
Sure.
He sounds so disappointed that we're bullying him too hard.
Oh yeah, tentacle. I see it.
I can find the thing.
Yeah, that's a hit. Still alive.
He might be resistant. But he's slower.
He is
That's my
slower.
turn.
Wes, you're up.
Oh, that boy had 10 feet less movement because he started his turn next to my knife.
Alright. He's here.
Well then. Where's to the lad?
The lad in
Bonk.
front of you looks horribly injured. Roll me some damage on that. Yeah, you put him down.
Well then.
There's one more currently fleeing to your south.
Get him.
Wes can make that.
Where's the guy?
Where's actually?
Make that.
That
I
square,
mean, if I can.
that square would be within 5 of him.
Cool. Wes can make that.
Okay. Do you give
Go
him a slap?
for- Bonk.
That's a hit. Do you activate any of the modes?
Sure, take the lightning.
And that puts him down. They are all dead.
They're such mean people.
And that is where we'll leave
Pepper's
off.
gonna
I
start
think.
waking up the crew.
Yep.
Yeah.
The rest
Could I
of the
grab-
crew.
Can I grab fancy chicken nuggets before he sinks?
Absolutely.
Nice. I toss him on the boat because I want him with us. He is my trophy for this one. Well, it's but where's his trophy at this point? But you know,
Indeed.
he might have shinies on him.
But I'm ending the stream.